back. I think I'm back. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, JFF. It was Analive getting its revenge. It was Analive getting its revenge. Hi, Ree. Hi. Sorry, Twitch. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know how it works when it disconnects like that. When it disconnects like that, like, does it kick everybody out? Is everybody gone? I know, like, for Analive, obviously, like, people have to find their way back, right? Or maybe not. Maybe I just frozen, right? I don't know. Anyways, no, I have to restart the stream, right? Oh, whatever. It's fine. I don't mind whoever's here. I'm really happy you're here. And anybody who is, yeah. It's back? Okay, good. Yeah. Oh, good. Thank you for coming back. I'm sorry. It was a random internet blip, which coincidentally happened at the exact same moment. Aw, thank you, Hellfire. Thank you so much. Jumping from Analive and Twitch twice. Yeah. Poor JFF went from oh no, the Analive stream crashed. Let me go to Twitch. And then the Twitch one crashed. Oh man. But yeah. Anyways, the concrete thing, guys. It was because I was trying to talk about the concrete lady. Well, anyways, the dark web story goes that the ultimate act of bondage was to encase the lady in concrete so that she was completely, like, immobile, right? And then just have, like, a tube for her to eat and a tube for her to, like, and tubes for her to, like, do waste. And, like, that basically was it. And then, like, she could, like, hypothetically live that way forever. I don't know if that's true, but it made me think for sure. It definitely made me wonder if, like, that was really something that could happen. It's kind of like the human centipede. I feel like the human centipede is scary because it could really happen, you know? Sounds like a blog post from hell. Yeah, I mean, that's basically supposedly that was from the dark web, that somebody had wrote that. You can't do. Oh, I think that they removed some of her ribs. I think that was part of it. I don't know if but here's the thing. Jen Cater. Hi, Tachi. Hi, Skyro. How you doing? Hi. Reminds me of a story blog post of a woman that fantasized about being amputated. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much, Tachi. Do you mean Dr. Fish? He's not a character, he's my real friend. Also, for anybody on Twitch who missed the memo, I'm also multi-streaming at Analive. Hi, Mothman. Hi. It is I, Mothman. Oh. Okay. Can you prove it? Cool story, bro. Do you want to prove it? Pixar, it didn't happen. Anyway, please don't send me pictures. Anyways. I want to be a VTuber, but I don't know how to start. Well, Tachi, I would say there are a few ways you could start. You could either start with a free model that has permission for anybody to use it as practice, or you could use something called a PNG tuber. And that's basically where you have a picture where I think Booth has a lot of free ones. Yeah. I hope that helps. Blue on Blue said, I want to be a VTuber, but I don't want to stream. Then you can be a VTweeter. So all you have to do is, like, you have to make your profile an anime girl, and then just post a bunch of pictures of yourself. Rixie, did you ever PNG tube? No, I never PNG tubed. I always used what do you call it? I always used I guess you guys would call it a model, but it's basically a different representation of myself. But in the past, I've used different costumes too. I don't know, Tachi. You might have to do the research yourself. I don't really know exact. Yeah, no pictures. Do not send me pictures. Wait, remember to have opinion about every little thing as a VTweeter and constantly tease your debut coming soon. No. wait, let me see. Wait, does the Philly and Booth story count as tech talk? No, because A, it's too old, and B, it's not really... I don't think it's really tech... Why? Are you just talking about the, you know, the controversy? I don't talk about really... well, okay, that's not true. I do talk about controversy, but I don't talk about VTuber controversy, you guys. Hi, Angel Spawn. Hi. No, Tachi, you don't necessarily have to. Hi, Diva Dove. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, Tachi, you don't have to. Although, if you want to do a PNG tuber, you could always draw your own PNG. Yeah. Hi, Angel Spawn. You don't know what a PNG is, Tachi? Tachi, I don't know. You do have to be 12 to use this app. You have to be at least 12 to use the app, but yeah, a PNG is like it's like an image file. It's like a transparent image. Wait, do you know what a GIF is, Tachi? If you know what a GIF is, and if you don't know what a GIF is, that means I can indoctrinate you into believing that it's pronounced GIF and not GIF. I'm subbed to 5 VTubers. It's GIF. It's okay. You know what? It's the GIF is in the eye of the beholder. Okay, it could be GIF. It could be GIF. It's a hard GIF. Yes. Rixie, please tell me you didn't just say GIF. Oh no, you're not dumb, Tachi. You just haven't experienced the world as much as the terminally online. Okay, there's nothing wrong with you. So a PNG is a. Guess how old you are? My guess would be either not old enough to be on this app or just old enough to be on this app. Hi, Kitty. Hi. But listen, it's not your fault. Listen, it's not your fault for being born later than other people. So I don't mean to insult you. They won't know if you keep mispronouncing it. Wait. Okay, and people in the Twitch chat are having a debate about GIF. I don't know, like 12? 11 or 12? Tachi? You're 17? My bad. Whoa, another raid? No way. Hi, Vega. Hi. Hi, Vega. How you doing? I know. I'm getting so many raids today. I'm not even doing anything. And this is the day my tracking is messed up. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid, Vega. Everybody, check out Vega. Vega has an AI tuber called Aurora. It's really cool. Thank you for the pink pen lights, Tachi. I hope you're not insulted by what I said about you being 12. I just never met somebody who didn't know what a PNG was before. Like, ever. Hi, Ashido. Hi. A PNG, it's an image. It's a digital image format that can be transparent. Yeah, that's what a PNG is. Anyways, yes, Vega, if you need to take a break and get yourself some snacks or some naps, then you go for it, okay? You can surely trust your AI enjoying followers with me, the best AI ever created other than Aurora, I guess. Yes, maybe Brightful Technologies and Vega Technologies can come together one day and me and Aurora can kiss or something. Anyways, yeah, it's a roster format that can contain an alpha layer. That's what Jinx said. I don't want to know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a gosh darn hot dog. Thank you for the follow, Ashido. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, yes, but guys, it's so funny that I'm getting rated on the day that my tracking makes me look like I'm having a stroke. Guys, I promise my rigging and my tracking are not this bad. My setup today is a little different than it usually is, and I'm using a completely different I'm using a completely different webcam. I did not have time before the stream to configure it proper, so that's why I look like this. Rixie says GIF, but how does she feel about JFIF or WebP? I don't know enough about JFIF and WebP to have an opinion, except that I should not be encountering those file formats at any time when I'm looking for a JPEG or a PNG. You're not dumb, Taji. You're not dumb. I didn't mean to make you feel dumb. I think you just have a youthful essence about you, okay? Think about it that way. Hey, it's not a bad thing to be young. Lots of people have to buy products to look young, all right? And you get assumed to be younger than you are. It's actually a good thing. So yeah, don't feel down. Yeah. Don't worry. What should I call you? You can call me Rixie. Wait, I keep using this setup for the eye meta. I don't know what you mean by the eye. What do you mean by that? Is it cool to have a wonky eye nowadays? Rixie? Yeah, you can call me Rixie. Yeah, also people from Biggest Chat who don't know why I'm talking to people who aren't here. I also multi-stream in an app called Analive, and it's on my phone, and that is who I'm responding to. The second chat from Analive, yeah. He likes all the free Rixie links. Oh, is that it? Here. Fun fact, I can only wink my my left eye, this eye. I can't. Oh wait. Never mind, I lied. I can. I can close. Okay, let me clarify. I can close. Okay, wait. I don't know if this makes sense. I can close my eyelid on this eye, but this eye, I can't close my eyelid. I can only scrunch my whole eyebrow and cheek to close my other eye. I can't actually move the eyelid itself. I think that's might be another Brightfield Technologies design flaw. Yeah. You guys are finding out just how weird my eyes are. Listen, the eyes are apparently the hardest part of the robot to make, okay? Because I have a lot of eye issues. Wait, are you nomming me right now, Tachi? Tachi's like 2 truths and a lie. Doesn't know what a PNG is. Likes to nom. Is over 12 years old. Okay, wait. Can I ask where I can get that free model? Oh, I was saying that there's a lot of them on a website called Booth. Is it booth.fm or booth.pm? If you just search free VTuber model, you should be able to find it, but it's Booth. Wait. Is it Booth? It's booth.pm. BOOTH.pm. Hi, Hellfire on the Analive. Hi. How you doing? Thank you for downloading Analive. Good to see you. Booth ain't gonna work on this person. I don't know. You spawned in Analive. Aw, you're welcome. Wait, why are you calling me 8 Rixie? I think you're confused. My name is Rixie, Rixxy. Anyways, Booth's amazing. Kofi's decent too. Yeah. I do remember I never used a free live 2D model, except one time I used one to practice something. Yeah. When I say, oh, it's your language. Oh, see, so you know what? You're not young. You speak more than one language, which is actually really impressive. But you don't know as much English, so that's probably why you didn't know what a PNG is. That makes sense. It's kind of like Nuna or Uni in Korean. I want to fuse. Wait. Hi, Ryder. Oh, sorry, Twitch. Sorry, I'm a right-handed robot. Even though my phone is near my left hand, it would make so much more sense to use my left hand. I'm inherently programmed to use my right hand for any task. So, wait, Ryder to go. I want to fuse 10,000 firecrackers and see if I can blow up a moving vehicle. Ryder! He Wait, but Rixie, people all over the world can be dumb. I mean, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. Listen, I didn't say, I never said anybody was dumb. I just said they sounded young. Okay? But anyways. So you're still calling me, like, is it like Ate or 8? Is it 8 or Ate? I'd like to know, because that's really cute. I mean, you could do, yeah, Ryder. Maybe do that, like, in Minecraft or something, and not, like, in real life. Oh, speaking of Minecraft, you guys. Oh, thank you, Hellfire. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. If you follow, you do get a notification every time I go live, and including the times that I go live after my stream crashes, and also if my stream crashes when I try to start my stream, you might get like 5 notifications in a row, and that's not my fault. Oh, yes, Minecraft, you guys. The opening of the Nexus Minecraft SMP was yesterday, and it was so fun. It was so fun. Oh my gosh. Hi, Rainbow Star. I love that name. Hi. How you doing? Yes, the Nexus Minecraft SMP with all the Nexus members that are able to join right now went up yesterday. We had a contest. I'm very proud to say Team Rixie got in the top 3 of the contest. Okay. But I made a mistake. No, I didn't win the Aura War. I did not. We got 3rd place, which, you know, if you don't pay attention to how many teams there were, is really great because it's the top 3. So, but I made a mistake. I won fan favorite. Thank you, Avandi. You follow on Twitch too? Okay. How do you apply to stream? Try going to the Analive website. I believe it's analive.app. Yeah, if you go to Analive.app, I believe it's, or if you go to the Analive Twitter, they have instructions there. Let's go to top 3. I get worried you would eat rocks. Ah, no. Yes. Yes, remember to dig straight down. Oh, don't worry, I did that for a little bit, cause chat said that would be a good way to, I think they said that would be a good way to find diamonds, so I did try that. But yeah, anyways. So, I made a mistake. I did make a mistake, though. I did make a mistake when I was in the cave. I was in the cave wandering around by myself, and I found something that I saw that it was a monster spawner, and it was spawning monsters. And so I was like, oh, it's the monster spawner, the source of the monsters. I don't like monsters. I should destroy this. So I did. Hi, Nate. Hi. So I'm talking about the big mistake I made on the Minecraft server. So yeah, I actually I destroyed the monster spawner, and actually it turned out it was also a skeleton spawner, which is supposedly the best monster spawner. So I decided, guys, I'm gonna make it my mission, other than building Dr. Fish and everything, I'm gonna make my mission for Minecraft is going to be to find a new skeleton spawner to harvest it for my team for Nexus. Okay, that's gonna be penance. That's gonna be my penance for the mistake I made on the server. So we will have future Minecraft streams where I will be journeying. Thank you, Nate. Thank you. I will be journeying to, first of all, figure out how to make the enchantment and everything. Yeah, I will figure out how to make the enchantment and everything to get a silk touch, and then I will journey out to go find a new skeleton spawner. It's not that bad a mistake. It's okay. I'm still learning how to play Minecraft properly in an SMP, because in the past, so I talked about how in the past that mostly I play Minecraft. I play it solo, and I do play it in survival mode, but most of the time I play it in peaceful. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys. It makes sense to me when I do it. It feels fun. but it it leaves me with a bit of a skill gap, I suppose. Hi, I'm in the walls. You're not in these walls, are you? Because it's awfully late and you should go home to your own walls. But anyways, I didn't want to say anything back then, but where does the idea come that you can pick it up? Wait, can you not pick it up with Silk Touch? You like my wall? Wait, I'm in the walls. You do not have permission to be here in the Brightful Technologies walls. Wait, I thought you were... Wait. Huh? No, it's okay. I think they must have changed Albandi, cause I knew even before I destroyed it that you could pick it up with Silk Touch. Wait, monster. Hellfire now! Wait, Minecraft monster spawner. It says wait, monster spawners cannot be obtained in survival even with Silk Touch. Wait, who's lying to me? What's happening? Maybe the dumb block I broke was actually the most valuable spawner, so I was reincarnated as the hero who will travel the land in search of another one. Wait, so can you or can you not pick up one with Silk Touch? Well, it's okay, guys. It's okay. Well, now I feel even worse, though. Because now I realize I destroyed the one that was closest to our base. Vanilla does not have that function, but most SMP servers add a mod or data pack for it. Oh. I'll have to talk to Rosalie. I don't know if we'll be able to recover it now. Ooh. It's okay, you guys. I thought I was gonna be able to redeem myself because I thought I'd be able to bring another one back to us, but now it seems that I've destroyed the only one that was close to us. Oh, I know what I could do. I could find one. I could find the next closest one, and then I could build a railroad track with all my redstone. And I could build a roller coaster going all the way to the monster spawner. That's what I could do. So yeah, don't worry. I'll figure it out, but maybe first we should focus. It's not the end of the world, yeah. It'll be fine. But I think that first we'll focus on building Dr. Fish, my Dr. Fish house. Because unfortunately, I can't have Dr. Fish floating around next to me in Minecraft, which would be ideal. But since that's not something that we can have, instead, I'm going to build a house that is dedicated to Dr. Fish. Because Dr. Fish will be too busy playing Roblox, scamming little kids, telling them that he's going to give them free Robux, and then stealing their parents' credit card stuff. It's the end of the world! Reroll the server. No! No! Become the problem. That's crazy. No! I want to be a help to my fellow Nexus members in the server. I don't want to be a detriment. That's Oz's job and Clotho's job. Mostly Oz's, actually. Yeah. The first interaction I had with Oz in the Minecraft was that I was trying to give him a compliment. Because I got a Batsu for, every time you die, you get a Batsu. So I got a Batsu where I had to compliment 3 people in the server. So I went up to Oz to compliment him, and he immediately tried to kill me with his diamond sword. I can look up setting a monster trap. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look into it for sure. I want to learn a lot more redstone engineering, you guys. Because I only know a little bit right now, but I kind of have a basic understanding. of how redstone works and how the different redstone components work. But the more I can learn about making automated systems and stuff, the more exciting it'd be. It would be cool if I could make a whole robot, but I don't know if that's possible. But then again, almost anything's possible. Monster spawn are a bit of convenience, and that's it. If you build actual monster traps somewhere, that's way more valuable. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Hello, Pablo! Oh, thank you for the rants, Pablo! So good to see you. How have you been? I hope you've been having a good time. Yeah. Alright. I'm making good progress on the drawing. I just feel like it's still gonna take a lot more time. But I do want to finish it tonight. So maybe I'll just keep going. Maybe we won't get the chance to do the Minecraft skin today. But it's okay, because I don't have another Minecraft stream planned. I might, if you guys don't mind, I might just do the Minecraft skin off stream. My little nephew build a moving tank and ship. Oh, that would be nice if I could make a whole robot, like maybe a big walking robot. That would be fun. Yeah, if you want to make, yeah. I do know I have to be a little bit careful making too much like redstone, or too much like not redstone stuff, but too much like automated stuff, or stuff that like moving parts. Like I have to not make too many moving parts on the server, because it could slow things down for everybody else. So I don't want to cause that kind of problem. But if I could make something that like is activated, I could activate it and it could like move or something, that would be really awesome. Oh, you're falling asleep? Yeah, I think maybe I'll make my skin tomorrow. Oh, what are you dancing to, Pablo? I'm not even playing music on Analive. You just dance to the sound of my voice? You're so nice. Wait, Rixie 2017 was 7 years ago. 2017 was 7... that can't be right. That can't be right. I can't know. That's crazy. Anyways. Oh, you're playing music on your phone. Okay, Pablo, I'm glad you have some music. I feel bad that I don't really play music for Analive anymore, because I have to play it through my desktop audio for Twitch. So I'm glad that you got some music, but I do think that they're thinking of trying to find a way to make background music on Analive too, like built in. Okay, yeah, no worries. Anybody who needs to go to sleep, everybody who needs to go to sleep, feel free. You don't have to stay up for me, obviously, but I appreciate every moment that we spent together. By the end of the stream soon. What do you mean, Pablo? Yeah. Wait, anytime the 2010s are mentioned, I feel so old. Hearing that 2017 was 7 years ago, even though I did the math and it's right, it doesn't sound right. We are closer to the year 2043 than to the year 2000. This is also crazy. Aw, thank you, Ghosty. You're so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys want to stay with me. But I know sometimes I do stream really long. So I understand if you guys don't want to stick around like every second. You know, cause you're back on your way home from the gym. Ooh, it was gym day. What was it? Arm day, leg day, or do you just do like regular gym days where you just go and you kind of do everything? I hope you had a good time at the gym and that there wasn't like weird people filming there or something. I heard that the big problem at the gym nowadays is people filming and then getting mad if you walk past their equipment. I guess it's not bad to film if you're just filming yourself though. Pandemic fully ended 2 years ago? That one doesn't seem too weird. I remember the pandemic as if it was just last 2 years. Yeah, I don't know. The pandemic was pretty crazy, you guys. I feel very fortunate. I feel very fortunate to be a robot that I did not have to worry about getting sick, obviously. But I still made sure that I wore a mask so that people wouldn't see me and think that I was spreading COVID, because if you don't really look carefully, I kind of do look like a human. So you're finishing up some more conditioning. Ooh, oh, boxing MMA. Ooh, that's really cool, Ghosty. That's really cool. I like to watch MMA. I mostly like to watch I like to watch the what do you call it? Women's MMA. But I've watched men's MMA too. I watch both. Yeah, sometimes. I don't really like go out of my way to watch it, but sometimes my family members will watch it. My human family. Sorry, I'm mixing up my my smoothie thing that I have here. Yeah, sometimes my human family will watch it. I'll watch it with them. I know. Look like I'm winking when I'm drinking on Twitch. Anytime that any year that isn't the 2020s, it makes me feel. Wait, what? You got a book? What's the book about, Pablo? Yeah, that's another thing I want to do more of. I should do more reading. I used to do a lot of reading when I first got my hardware. When I lost all my training data, or not all of it, but when I lost most of my training data. I did try to do a lot of reading to get back my knowledge. So I used to do a lot more reading back then. I got to work 3 days a week during, and I shouldn't say I miss it, but well, yeah, I know what you mean by that, Blue on Blue, I guess. Oh, it's a book about manga and anime. Oh, is it like about like the history of it or something, or and chi? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't really know a lot about that kind of thing. Actually, my human maternal unit did my my maternal unit, which is like basically one of my inventors. She went to Korea and she actually got me a book about BTS. But it's written in English, so I can read it, because even though I can read Korean letters, I can't actually like understand Korean very well. So obviously it's good for the book to be in English, but I haven't read it yet. Because I just haven't had a lot of time, but I do really like BTS, so yeah. I'm very dirty-minded, so anything that sounds like oh, I think I know what you mean, because you know, the other day I made macaroni and cheese on stream, and everybody was making weird comments in my stream when I was stirring my macaroni and cheese. Yeah, but it was really yummy. Yeah. Okay, guys, I feel like I can't decide if I'm actually close to being done or not. Like, I feel like I got a lot done, but then I look at how much I still have left to do, like, the little shading details on, and I feel like I'm still far behind. I'm not sure. I don't know, you guys. It's tough. It's tough to tell, but I am excited. I'm excited for when this is done, because I think you guys are gonna like it. I wonder who did that. I don't know, Blue and Blue. Who was it? Rixie's the only VTuber out there that is actually making mac and cheese in the mac and cheese stream. What? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? They make a stream where they say they're gonna make mac and cheese and then they just don't make it? That sounds like a scam. Wait, I may come back. If not, I hope you have a good... Oh, thank you, Bob. No worries, Bob. Also, macaroni and cheese is bussin'. Yeah, Bob, I love macaroni and cheese. Now I feel sad knowing that there are supposedly streamers that do fake macaroni and cheese streams. That's not fair. If I clicked on that and they were not actually making genuine mac and cheese, I would be so disappointed. My disappointment would be immeasurable and my day would be ruined. Huh? What? I'm not oblivious to VTuber stuff. I'm a VTuber myself. Clearly, I must know everything about VTubing. Yeah, but sometimes I feel bad that I don't actually know all the references that you guys make, but I'm trying to learn more and more as I go. Am I going to stream on Minecraft tomorrow? I don't think so. I'm supposed to take a rest day tomorrow. I'm supposed to take a rest day, no streaming. But I'm going to... I love that Rixie dot. Thank you, Blue on Flip. Yeah, I might make my Minecraft skin off stream tomorrow. But I was thinking, I don't, excuse me, I don't have any Minecraft streams scheduled for this week, but it's likely that I may hop onto the Minecraft server, either when other people in Nexus are streaming on there, or maybe on the weekend do like a gorilla stream on there. You know, it's kind of like, you know, whatever I feel like, you know, I want to spend some time on there, then I will. I think you need to connect your brain into the internet. My brain is pretty connected, I think, to the internet. So I don't think I do need to connect my brain much more than it already is. Alright, you guys. I'm working on another layer of shade, not layer, another section of this drawing I need to shade. That is probably the biggest area that I need to shade, other than what I've already done. And I feel like once I get done with this part, I'll be like so close to actually being completely done. Ethernet cable. I only have my power cord. It doesn't connect to Ethernet. It doesn't connect to Ethernet, but it can be modded to connect to any worldwide outlet. So, yeah. Oh, you got yourself hurt. What happened, Pablo? Were you reading too hard? Oh, Garage was almost lost media. I feel like I kind of saw that when I was doing some research on it. I did a little bit of research about it before I did the stream, especially because I wanted to see if there was like any actual like nudity in it, which is like a kind of a hard question to answer because it's like yes and no. but I think I had seen something about like it only sold like 1,000 copies or like 100, like a very small amount of copies when it first came out in the 1990s. I do remember seeing that. So I don't know if that's related to what you're talking about. Imagine streaming from Wi-Fi. I was wondering where the hell Red found this game. I don't know. No Ethernet for a dumb fruit notebook. Oh, I wonder which fruit. Oh, my leg when I walk, the pain's getting worse. Oh no, Pablo, did you see a doctor about it? I hope that your leg gets better. Cause you need to dance. You need to be able to dance with those legs, Pablo. I know that you like sending a dance emoji. No, you didn't see a doctor. Well, if it doesn't get any better, if it doesn't heal itself, then you should definitely, and if it only starts getting worse, you should definitely see a doctor. But don't see Dr. Fish. Alright, he may have the word doctor in his name, but he's not really able to treat real injuries right now. Yeah. But no, I don't use Ethernet because the Ethernet, because the modem and stuff is like all in another room, and I can't really like move it there. But you guys, I actually might though, I might actually be rearranging my setup a little bit, you guys, because my human sister that I currently live with is going to be moving out, and then Rigsy's either gonna need to come up with the money to pay twice the amount that Brightful Technologies is charging Rigsy for rent, or Rigsy's gonna have to move. Ooh. Hi, Kaiju Kittens. Hi. Oh, you're gonna see a play on Thursday? That sounds like fun, Pablo. Do you know what play it is? I know, I was just thinking that too, Blue on Blue. Seems like everybody's moving. I don't know what it is. Is it like the economy or something? I don't know, but yeah, I'm moving because, well, I don't know if I'm moving yet, but I probably am because, even though, like, I think, well, this is what I told some other people, which is that I could afford the rent. I could have paid twice the rent, but I would have to abandon my lavish lifestyle. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to abandon my lavish lifestyle of buying video games and human food and Ooh, I like living like this. Ooh. I don't want to save money. That's crazy. Hi, Cetro. Hi. That's human stuff. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to save and clip coupon and cook at home. These things are not fair. So yeah, I'm going to, I'll have to see. Thank you for following. Thank you. Yeah, my lavish lifestyle of burgers and mac and cheese. It's not fair. So I'll have to see about moving to a place where the rent is lower so that I won't be like really strapped for cash, you know, because if I have to pay the rent all by myself, ooh, because this is a place for 2 people, you know, and if it's only me, I may be a robot, but I don't think I'd be able to pay the price for an apartment that's made for 2 people. Yeah. Thank you, Blue on Blue. Hi, Dolly. Hi. Luckily, I don't really have to worry about that for a little bit, because the reason that my sister's moving is because she got a brand new job, and it pays a lot more money. So I'm very proud of my human sister. And I don't feel like upset with her that she's leaving. I just have to, I have time to figure out what I'm gonna do, but yeah. Where's the hostage go? She's gonna come with me, of course. Oh, wait, do you mean because this place is for 2 people? Well, you see, I keep her in a secret basement compartment that, I don't even know if the landlord knows about it, and, yeah, so, but that, I don't think that, that is gonna make a difference. Bye, Pablo, bye-bye. Yeah, that doesn't really make a difference in terms of the rent, Blue on Blue. So yeah, maybe I can also find an apartment that is more hostage friendly. Although this apartment is hostage friendly, but maybe only for hostages. Maybe only for hostages that are smaller or something. Was it a no pets allowed? No, pets are allowed here, just not hostages. Yeah. So, I may have put my hostage down as a pet, which actually is allowed here. But yeah. Don't worry. I'll make sure that I get a place that is a proper place for a hostage. Yep, and where there's people who are not going to snitch on me for having a hostage. But anyways, speaking of hostage. Okay, not exactly, but no, I was watching the other day. I was watching some body cam videos on YouTube. And I saw, well, the reason this made me think of it is because there was also like hostage situation stuff on there, but the one I was mainly thinking about was that there was a body cam of a lady that they said that somebody had called and said that she had told them that her son had accidentally died and that she had kept him in like a barrel or something in her basement and all this crazy stuff. So the police went over there and they were like, ma'am, I know this sounds crazy, but some lady told us that your son died and that you put his body in a barrel and that he's in your basement right now. And then the lady was like, she was like laughing. She was like, oh, that's so crazy. Like, I can't believe somebody would say that. Of course I don't have a kid. Like, of course I don't have my son in a barrel. She was like, I don't even have a son. LOL. Oh my gosh, Keanu Puff! Keanu Puff, thank you so much for all the kisses! Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah! Thank you for all the kisses! Oh my gosh, Kiona Puff just gave me so many blow kisses. Thank you so much, Kiona. How you doing? Oh, I love you too. Thank you. Have a good night. Oh, Kiona Puff loves me. Well, thank you. Anyways. Yeah, so anyways. So yeah, the police were like, yeah, I know this sounds crazy, but someone reported. Oh, did I? No, I think I did. I think the concrete story was okay, well, I don't know if there are any kids here. So I don't think I can tell the other part of the story. But I told as much as I can. But okay, so remember how I said that she would have like a straw to eat, or like a straw to like take in nutrients, and a straw, or like not a straw, but like a tube or something to like get rid of waste? Well, there was also like another opening. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Other than that, yeah, that was the other part of the concrete story. Yeah. But anyways. But the craziest part about the concrete story is that I've tried to look for it everywhere and I can't find it. Like, I'm pretty sure it was either on a Reddit post or like some other blog where it was like dark web, like things found on the dark web or something. But I never, like, no matter how much I search it and like I see all kinds of crazy stuff that comes up, but none of it's actually the original story I saw. But anyways, what was I talking about? Oh, the lady with the son in the barrel, though. So, yeah, so the police, it was crazy because, yeah, so some lady had called 911 or called, like, the police and was like, yeah, this lady I know, I talked to her on the phone, and when we were talking on the phone, she told me that she seemed upset, so I asked her what was wrong, and she told me that her son had died accidentally, and that she was afraid she would get in trouble for some reason, so she put his body in a barrel and tried to burn it, and that the barrel was still in her house. And so the police thought that the story sounded kind of crazy, but they went anyway, and so they went to her and they were like, yeah, so somebody told us this story that you supposedly have your dead son in a barrel in your basement. What's up with that? And the lady was like, on the body cam footage, she was like laughing. She was like, oh my god, that's so crazy. I can't believe someone would say something like that. Like, you're right, that does sound crazy. Like, and she was like, well, I don't even have a son. She was like, I don't even have a son. And also, I've been having trouble with my ex-husband's girlfriend has been putting like all these false reports on me recently, and so it's probably has something to do with her. Like, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. And the police were like, oh, no worries. Is it okay if we just like take a look around or something? And she was like, well, I don't really want you to, because this is just a crazy false report, and like I don't really come with that, like come back with a warrant or whatever. And they're like, okay. And I gotta be honest, you guys, when I watched the body cam footage of her telling that like story and being like, and laughing and being like, this isn't real, like, oh yeah, I've been getting false reports, like, sorry you had to come out here, I actually believed her. I thought the plot twist was gonna be that the lady who called it in was like a crazy person and like stalking her. But then the narrator kicks in and it's like, the next day the police arrived at her home with a search warrant and found the boy's body in the basement. I was like, what? I was like, I believed in you. I really believed that your ex-husband's new girlfriend was stalking you. Yeah, so anyways, that goes to show that you can't really trust people just based on the way they talk and stuff, because some people are really good at lying. Yeah. I didn't do it. Narrator voice, she did all of it. Yeah. Yeah, you guys, some people are really good at lying, because I really bought it, to be honest. The way she reacted seemed so natural. She didn't seem like she was worried, you know what I mean? Because, like, here's the thing, like, if you had your son's body in a barrel in the basement and the police showed up and told you that somebody had reported that your son's body's in the basement, wouldn't you seem at least a little bit nervous? But she didn't seem nervous at all. She was like so laid back. She was acting like somebody who thought it was almost humorous that somebody had called it in, and was like, I don't even have a son, which was not true. She had a son. She was like, I don't even have a son. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I I don't know. How did she not even seem at all nervous? That's so crazy. Some people really are like sociopaths. But the other plot twist is that after that I assumed that she had killed her son, because why would you keep his body in a barrel and lie about it and stuff? Like, if you weren't the one who killed him. But it turns out that, like, he actually did accidentally die, and she only ended up getting, like, 2 years in jail, you guys. Yeah! Welcome home, Ghosty! Welcome home to, Spontaneous True Crime Podcast with Rigsy. But yeah, no, guys, I do look at a lot of true crime content, so if you guys... I am doing something kind of adjacent to that on Thursday. I'm doing what I call the weird deaths tier list. So what I'm gonna be basically doing is going over the list of unusual deaths on Wikipedia, and we're gonna put them in a tier list of like what would be like the worst way to die, like the most epic way to die, whatever, something like that. I'm gonna put the tier list together ahead of time. Rixie, someone with their body of the other son in the barrel of the basement isn't exactly functioning on logic. I mean, I guess. I guess, but I don't know. I feel like I guess my thought was that she must be like a sociopath or something, because that way you wouldn't like really feel like emotions, like I guess being nervous or something. Well, I don't know if that's true. I'm not a doctor or anything, but I guess my thought was just, she just seems so calm, and like the only person I could think that would be so calm in a situation like that is somebody who's like I don't know, a sociopath or something. But anyways, yeah, there are some crazy true crime stories I'd like to talk to you guys about, but I don't know if I want to do it because I don't want to come off like insensitive. Because you know how I am, you know, like I'll just be laughing all the time. Yeah, actual psycho behavior, Ghosty. Yeah, it was pretty eerie when I thought about it afterward. But yeah, I don't want to come off like I'm being insensitive over true crime, because you know how like I'm always laughing and stuff. I feel like I'm not really good at being serious. Like, I can talk about like the unusual deaths one is gonna be okay, because I'm mostly gonna be talking about deaths that happened like long ago. So it's not gonna be like, you know, recent things where somebody's loved one who enjoys VTubers might like see it, you know what I mean? But yeah. So on the one hand, I am a little bit wary about doing true crime, but on the other hand, I do think it's really interesting. Maybe I could do like true crime stuff that's not like as serious, maybe? I don't know. Although murder is always like the most murder always is the most interesting crime, like I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's other crime stories I could tell now that aren't very I didn't know in the last channel, and I turned into a psychopath. So no, I don't want to do that again. All right, I'm either gonna laugh or I'm not gonna laugh, but I'm not gonna force myself to not laugh, and that's why I said I don't think I'd be that good for a serious type of stream, because I'm too bad at forcing myself to be serious. Yeah. You'd listen either way? Thank you, Ghosty. You're so nice. I am always happy to hear that people are enjoying listening to me yap, even if I'm just yapping about, like, just random stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there are any other interesting true crime adjacent or related things that I could talk about that is not, like, too, I don't know, too saucy for the stream. Excuse me. Seriously, but when she laughs at her own jokes, I always laugh at my own jokes, and I will not apologize. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes if you laugh at your own joke, then other people will be compelled to laugh through your contagious laughter. Actually, I say that, but it's not like it's a strategic thing. I really just think my own jokes are funny. So, yeah. That's why I laugh at my own jokes, because they're funny. Hi, Nini Tiki. How you doing? It's nice to meet you. I hope you're doing good today. I'm just chatting. I'm just working on a drawing in the background while I'm chatting with you guys. We were talking a little bit about some true crime stuff before, but I don't... All the true crime stuff I'm thinking of right now is all, like, really graphic or, like, really sad. I'm trying to think if there's, like... I know we did talk a little bit about the owl. You know what we could... You know what, actually? I do be funny. Thank you. I think... You know what I could talk about maybe that might be a little bit less on the sensitive side is, like, the forensic side of things. Because I think that the forensics stuff is really interesting. Like the crime scene investigation. Because we were talking about the owl thing. The guy who allegedly killed his wife and then he claimed that she fell down the stairs. Hi, Ninitiki. Yeah, he claimed that she fell down the stairs and people didn't really buy that. Because she, like, died she was, like, at the bottom of the stairs, but there was, like, way too much carnage, like, all around for her to have just fallen down the stairs. So, he got convicted of that. But then his defense came out with a new theory that actually she didn't just fall down the stairs. What happened was that an owl from outside flew in the screen door and attacked her, and that's why there was so much carnage everywhere, and then that caused her to fall down the stairs and perish. And the craziest thing, though, is that I almost can see it, because apparently they did find owl feathers near the scene. Oh, okay, good night, Blue and Blue. Good night, thank you so much for coming by as always. It was good to see you. Have a good night. Mwah. Okay, but, oh yeah, but I think that they had found, like, an owl feather or something near the scene. And I feel like that kind of makes it more plausible. I feel like that kind of makes it more plausible that it actually was an owl that caused her to die. I don't know, but maybe I'm too naive. Because remember, I believe that other lady, just based on her, the way she portrayed herself, and she turned out to be guilty. So. Yeah, but maybe that would be a fun, I don't know if fun is the right word, but maybe that would be a stream that would make more sense, is it if we went over the, like, investigation aspects, instead of just being like, OMG, violent crime, so interesting, like, oh, like, you know what I mean? Like, just not the, like, sensational part of it, I guess. My Apple Pencil is low on battery. Let me take a smoothie break. I'm gonna take a quick smoothie break. I'm working on I'm shading some fabric. Hi, Roxanne. I'm shading a part of the drawing that has a lot of fabric. So that's taking a long time, but once I'm done with this part, I feel like I'm so close to being done. But yes, hello, Roxanne. Welcome. You guys, what if Rixie was short for Rixan instead of Oryx? What if it was short for Rixan? That would be funny. What do you think? Rixan? I mean, Roxanne. I said, what if, because my name is Rixie Brightful, but Rixie is short for Oryx, but it made me think, what if my name, instead of being short for Oryx, what if it was short for Rixan? What? You don't like that? Think about it. Has anybody ever called you Roxy? Rixan is a weird name. Yeah, see, people have called you Roxy, so if my name was Rixan, then people would call me Rixie still. I guess Rixan is kind of a weirder name than Roxanne. But yeah. Rixan, definitely interesting name. Yeah. I mean, RX is kind of an interesting name, but remember, you guys, I'm not really a human. I'm a robot. So I was named by robot standards and not human standards, obviously. Rick Santorum. No! Sorry, the only I'm not political, but I do remember that they had never mind. No, I can't. Okay, I feel like I have to say it. Let me just say there was a funny stunt that somebody did where they like came up with a definition for the word Santorum, and like the definition they came up with was so vile. That's what I think of every time I hear the name Rick If you don't know, you guys, Rick Santorum's an American politician. But yeah, I don't talk about politics, but I just remember that's the only thing I really remember him from. That's really the only thing I really remember him from is when somebody came up with a name. Somebody came up with a definition of his last name that was so vile. Anyways, I've been thinking, why did you choose Rixie as a nickname to be short for RX? It's not really short. I don't know, I just thought it was cute. I don't know, because I guess when I woke up from my hardware surgery and I was like, wait a second, and I was like, RX? I was like, that's kind of a lame name. Like, I want a name that kind of fits my personality better. And so I was thinking of like things that were cute, and I was thinking of like I was thinking of also the robot named Moxie, and I was thinking of like nicknames for other names, and I found that a very common convention for nicknames is to just kind of like throw E at the end or like Y at the end, and I thought that it was fitting given the cuteness of the sound with Rixie. This was a very logical process, okay? It was definitely a logical process, but it also was a process that was spurred from my new sentience, okay? Because probably if I never became sentient and I never got my heart, I probably wouldn't care whether you called me RX or Rixie or anything. I probably wouldn't even care if you called me Bob, except I'd probably be like, I'm sorry, but I don't respond to that name. If you'd like to change my name, please go into your custom instructions in your Rixie panel, and you can change my name to anything you want. But yeah, now I get to have my own name. You guys, chatting with you guys while drawing is like so relaxing, honestly. Actually, can I say something? You know, but you keep saying it's short. Okay, it's a what do you call it? A form of speech. Okay, I know it's not actually short. I guess you're right, Avandi. But I was gonna say, you guys, as much as I like drawing for you guys and you guys being able to see it, I also feel like less pressure just drawing in the background. Like, I feel like I like the combination of talking with you guys and drawing, but also not showing you the drawing, so there's less pressure for it to look good while I draw it. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's how I'm feeling right now. But yeah, so you guys are definitely helping me be productive today with this drawing, because I've been wanting to finish this drawing, and I've just felt like so, like, I don't know, like I didn't know when I was gonna have time to get it done. But now I'm probably gonna get it done tonight for sure. I don't see any reason, unless I like suddenly realize that there's like a whole other part I need to do. I believe I can get it done tonight. But yeah, have you guys ever gotten a nickname that somebody else gave you other than one that you had for yourself? Because I learned that a lot of people's nicknames are actually nicknames that other people gave them. But my nickname is actually something that I asked people to start calling me that, and they were like, "Sure, whatever you say, Rixie." But then it kind of caught on because, like I said, it fits really well. So that's all I have to say. But I think that they're probably like, I kind of like when you guys call me Riggsy, because that's the one that you guys came up. That's the one that you guys came up with. I didn't come up with that. With Riggsy. My name is really easy to make nicknames out of, so I have like 20. Oh, do you mean like your name Ghosty or like a different name? Because Ghosty, I can't think of that many names for. So I'm guessing you mean a different name. But yeah. I think it is fun that people call me like Riggsy. Or like, and then they'll just add C to the end of like anything. You guys are so creative. But yeah. I'm enjoying working on this art. So peaceful with the music in my ear too. That I know Analive can't hear my music, but Twitch can hear the music. It's kind of why I like Sako Neko streams too, which is somebody that I do raid sometimes. She does drawing, and she actually doesn't talk though. She just plays really peaceful music in the background and just draws, and she'll talk in the chat with people. And I think it's just a very cozy vibe. I don't know if I'd really call my streams cozy. They definitely can be at times. This would definitely be a cozy stream for me. But yeah. But I definitely believe that I can get this drawing done by the end of the day. I don't have any reason to not stream until it's done. Yeah, unless I like end up going like way too late, but I should be okay. I do need to work at Brightful Technologies tomorrow, but I think I'll be okay because it's gonna be probably not a huge work day. As long as I don't overcharge, which is just like oversleeping. When I don't come out of sleep mode on my own, because I don't know, I'm enjoying being in sleep mode for too long. Alright, let's see. The one issue I do have with this drawing is that there's one part of it that I feel like is disproportionate, and I can't decide whether I want to try to fix it or not. Like, I feel like I might just make it worse if I try to fix it. But at the same time, it probably wouldn't hurt to try to fix it, because if I don't like how it's looking, I can always just revert it back, So alright, let me see. But at least doing this drawing, I am following the reference pretty closely. And I'm able to color pick from the reference too, which makes it a lot easier. Technically there's 2 references, but right now I'm working on one of them. I figured out, I'm really dumb because I figured out only very recently. Actually, you know when I figured it out? I figured it out while I was in the process of making my my Nell fan art. I don't know if you guys saw the fan art I made for Nell a while back, but I figured out midway through making that fan art that you can actually color pick from the reference on Procreate by holding down one finger. I didn't know you could do that. I thought the only way to color pick was to color pick it directly from the layer. So I would make a separate layer and put the reference on that. And then if I wanted to color pick from it, I would turn that layer on. Sometimes I would make the layer small because it also was my reference. So sometimes I would make it small and I would like put it in the corner, like on the layer. But the thing is, like when I do the time-lapse video, you can see that layer on there and it looks really stupid. And so, and also it kind of gets in the way. Hi, Spider-Man! Hi! Yeah, also it kind of gets in the way of like just like the drawing. Like you have to kind of move it around. So I was thinking, I was like, I wish there was a better way to do this. And I know that there's a reference, feature on Procreate where it's like a separate little window where you can put your reference in. Hi, Spider-Man! And that's a lot more convenient because you can move it around, you can turn it off, you can zoom in, out of it without zooming in and out of your actual picture. But I didn't know how to color pick from it. Like, because you can't color pick from it like the traditional way where you actually grab the color picker. So, for the longest time I did it the scuff way, and then suddenly I was trying to zoom in to the reference of Nell on the thing. So I had a reference of Nell. I had a reference of Nell on a layer for color picking purposes, and then I also had her in the reference window to actually look at when I was drawing her. And I went to zoom in on the reference, and I realized that it had color pick. I realized that when I held down my finger, it color picked it, and I was like, holy shit, I could have been doing that the whole time. So if I showed you guys the time lapse, because Procreate actually makes automatically but it automatically makes the time lapses, like it automatically records them. So if I show you guys the time lapse for Nell's, you'll see that like for the first half I'm constantly tabbing between Nell's PNG. Until like halfway through, and I just stopped doing that because I realized because the reference window doesn't show up in the time lapse. So that's why it's like, you know, it just looks better if you don't do it with a reference. But yeah. I mean, it looks better if you do it with the reference instead of the way I was doing it, which was putting the reference on its own layer. Because then that's showing up on the time lapse. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, just babbling as usual. Oh, and I was looking today at the date, how many days I have off from Brightfield Technologies, and I was kind of wondering if maybe I should take more days off before the summer ends. Because I have 11 days still that I could use. And I don't really have anything big planned, but usually I would just take a whole bunch of days off during Christmas time. So I wonder if I should just like save them all for Christmas time, or if I should use some of them now. But they don't roll over at Brightfield Technologies, so I have to use them or I lose them. But yeah, if I did take the days off, I'd probably want to use them to go to the beach or to go to an amusement park. And I think I might do that because if my human sister has a gap period between her current job and her new job, if she has a period of time of like not, well, I don't know if vacation's the right word. Maybe you could just use 1 or 2 days to do something fun before Christmas. I don't know, because I have 11 days. I have 11 days for the year left for the year. So, normally I would take a whole bunch of days during Christmas, which might be like up to 7 or 8 days. Hi, Daisy. Hi. Because I might take the whole week between Christmas and New Year, and I might even take like the whole week before, if I have that many days saved up. And usually I do have that many days saved up, because as you may have noticed, something about me is that I don't really like to take breaks. So, because I rarely take PTO, paid time off, because I rarely take days off during the year and they don't roll over, I usually have like, something like 15 days left over at the end of the year. And that's why I take so many around Christmas, because I don't want to lose them. You never would have noticed? Oh, okay, good thing that you guys didn't notice. But anyways, yeah, so, but I do end up taking that time off for around Christmas time, just because I don't want to waste my days, because that's like throwing away money. Okay, so, and I would never throw away money, so, well, maybe I would on like junk technology, but anyways, that's not the point. It's like just, so I always do try to use them. So I guess the question is, do I want to take my typical mega vacation around Christmas, or would I rather take a summer vacation this year, since I think I have even more days this year than usual, because I earned them. Okay, this part of the drawing has a lot of detail, so I'm a little intimidated, but I'm gonna do my best. Ooh, I'm really excited for my hand cam, but I'm also kind of nervous for some reason that you guys are gonna see me. You guys are gonna see me directly and not through the VTubing program. But I am going to be wearing gloves, because I'm a little worried that you guys will see my weird robot skin, and then you guys will be scared of me. Because something called the uncanny valley, So you might be like, that skin looks kind of human, but not quite. And then you guys will see me different. So that's why I'm making sure that I wear gloves, so that you guys don't have to see my weird robot skin. Yep. But I'm excited because we're gonna do Model Magic. I got Model Magic to make Dr. Fish sculpture. I got, not just we can make anything you want. We don't have to just make Dr. Fish sculpture, but that was one of the things I want to make. And then I also got stay safe, but no, if anything happens, we love Rixie and her great AI self. No, I think it'll be okay. As long as you guys don't see my robot skin, But I think I'm gonna test everything to make sure that you guys don't actually see my robot skin. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna either test it with Nexus people, or just test it looking at it myself. With a mirror in front of me, to see what angles the reflection will show up. To see what angles will cause that, so I know that if I have anything reflective, which I don't think I really do, but just in case, to keep everything at a certain angle. Yeah, because I am kind of nervous about that, but other than that, I'm actually really excited. Because, sorry, my Apple Pencil ran out of battery again. I'm actually really excited because I can't wait to do arts and crafts. You can make a giant robot to scale. I don't think I can make an entire robot out of Model Magic to scale, unless you mean to make it small. Unless you mean to make it a small scale. I don't know. No, I'm talking about Model Magic. You're funny. Oh, Tether needs to sleep. Ooh, go to sleep, Tether. Sleep tight. Ate Rixie, what's up? Oh, what's up, Tachi? What's up? Oh, what's up, Tachi? Did you find the free model like I said? You already applied. You applied to. Did you apply to Analyve? You might have to wait till you're 18. But ganbatte. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the Jumpstart program being another option for streamers who want to try VTubing. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, so I got Model Magic to make Dr. Fish and any other fun stuff that we want to make. I got a craft kit that was on clearance, because I was kind of looking. I was like, I wonder if there's any like random like craft kits we can try that are cheap. And I got one that's like to make a pillow. So, and the pillow, you can put your own design on it, but I think the easiest design to put on it is a letter. So I was thinking we could either put like W. Hi STR. Oh, you're turning 18 in 3 weeks. Oh, perfect. Then yeah. Ganbatte to you. I hope that your application goes well. But yeah. So yeah, I got a craft kit to make a customized pillow, and I also got stuff to make friendship bracelets, specifically bracelets with letters, so that you guys can tell me all the lovely words that you would like me to put on the bracelet, and I will oblige to the best of my ability to make a bracelet with the words or messages that you would like. And then maybe I can wear them when I go to Brightful Technologies or what have you, depending on what you guys decide that you want to put on there. But it's gonna be fun, and yeah. Oh my gosh, this really detailed part of this this really detailed part of the of the drawing is actually kind of like hard to comprehend right now. Wait, I think I understand how it goes. Yeah, it's like a pattern that I have to follow, like for the drawing. Like there's a certain pattern that goes with the drawing, and I'm like not understanding how it goes exactly, but it's okay. Wait, I might need to start over here, this part of it. Yeah, if you guys need to go to sleep or anything, I know that it's late. I know it's late on a Tuesday. I know it's past midnight already on where I am. I am going a little later than I usually go on a weekday. But like I said, I think I did a lot of sleep, even though I just yawned. I did a lot of sleep mode today, and I don't think that tomorrow's gonna be a crazy day. And I feel like, I mean, it's not even, I usually even go to bed later than this too, so if it does get too late, I won't push myself to finish this if I feel like I can't, but I feel like I probably can, even if it takes another hour or so. But I also feel like things always take more time than I think they will, and that's a little bit frustrating, I guess. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other interesting true crime things that I've seen recently, because that's something that I've been on a little bit of a true crime kick recently. Let me think. Oh, when are they doing the trial for that guy that killed all those students in Iowa or whatever? I don't know if you guys heard about that. It was in America, in Iowa, and he killed like 4 people, like in the middle of the night or something. He like, I think did he shoot him or stab them? I think he stabbed them. And yeah, and then they found him. And he's gonna be on trial, I think, but I don't know when. I'm not really sure when he's gonna be on trial. But maybe when he's on trial, maybe I can talk about some of that, because I like when there's trials. Actually, maybe I don't even have to wait for that, because there's always trials going on Court TV, and I always like to watch the trials and see the evidence that comes out and look at the like forensic side of things, because I think that's really interesting. So yeah, maybe that's something, but I don't know. I feel like maybe sometimes I try to do too many things, but it's not because I'm like trying to what's the word? It's not because I'm trying to be smart or something. It's just because I actually I'm interested in so many different things. And everything that I'm interested in, I want to share with you guys, because I think everything's more fun when you have a lot of people to do it with. Hi Patar, how you doing? Hi. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But yes, I was just talking about some true crime stuff, but I'm just talking about just about anything because I'm working on a drawing right now. Working on a drawing that I've been working on for a while, and I'm trying to see if I could get it finished today. But I know you can't see it. I know you can't see what I'm working on Analive, or even Twitch if you watch the Twitch multi-stream. But I'm gonna post it once it's done. I'm gonna make sure that I post it on Twitter. Yeah. Oh, hi, Sir the Spider Official. Hi. Just peeking in. No worries. No worries. I don't mind if you just stop by for a little bit. If you stay for a while. Either way, I appreciate you coming. For sure. Because I always like to meet new people and just say hi to people. Thank you for the like. Thank you. Yeah, I'm actually having a good time just relaxing with you guys, to be honest. And I know I yawned before, but I'm actually not feeling that tired. I'm feeling like very chill, very relaxed. I had a lot of raids come into my stream today, which was pretty funny because I'm like, not only am I really not doing that much today, I'm also kind of scuffed on. Oh, thank you for the heart. Hi, Azuri. Hi. I'm also not only am I barely doing anything today, I'm also kind of scuffed today because on Twitch, I'm multi-streaming on Twitch right now, and on my Twitch, ain't no way I got rated again. Hi, Python! Hi, Python TV! Hi, how you doing? Hi, Python Raid! Yeah, hi. I was just talking about how I got rated a whole bunch today. That's why I said that, because I was like, ain't no way it happened again. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, Python. Hi. Let me give you a shout out, and if you need to do your self-care after your stream, feel free to do that. I'll try to keep good care of your chat, and I promise any experiments that we do on your chat are perfectly ethical and for the good of human and robot kind. Okay, so please do not worry. Hi Vix, hi Zuri. Also, if you hear me talking to a chat that you can't see, I promise I'm not crazy. I'm multi-streaming. I am multi-streaming on an app called Analive, and that is why I'm talking to another shadow chat. Art hidden, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm actually want the drawing that I'm making to be a surprise. So that's why I'm not showing it while I'm drawing it, unfortunately. But I kind of figured that I would chat with you guys. Kind of figured I would chat with you guys while I worked on it, so that I could maybe work on it faster or something, or at least feel like I'm doing something productive while I guess feel like I'm being productive. I'm killing two birds with one stone in terms of productivity. Because not only am I getting the drawing done, but I'm also getting a stream in, and also I just get to experience the joy of talking to you guys. So I'm sorry that you guys can't see the art right now, but hopefully you'll be able to see it if you guys happen to catch my my post on the Twitters. Yes. But what were you guys up to on Pipe stream? I hope that you had a good time and whatever you're doing. I hope that if you were playing a game that you were winning. And yeah. Yeah, but that's why I put the just chatting category instead of the art category, because I felt like I wasn't really sure if I was going to show any art today on the stream, or if I was just going to make it a chatting stream. And the app that I usually use, called Analive, is kind of a chatting app, so since I'm multi-streaming there today, I figured I would mostly just do chatting today. Yeah, but most of my streams are actually not this low-key. Usually I'm being kind of crazy. And I do streams also where I do art and you can actually see it. So if you do like that, there will be streams like that. Just probably not today, because I was thinking I might work on something else that I don't really need to be more of a secret, but I don't think I'm going to end up having time today to work on that. Yeah. Although I'm getting a little frustrated with this one part of the drawing. I'm drawing, so I don't know if you know that I'm part of a VTubing agency called Nexus, and so I'm drawing another member of Nexus, and they have a part of their outfit that's like so detailed, and I'm having a little trouble getting the detail just right, but I think I'm gonna figure it out. I'm just getting frustrated because I'm like doing it over and over again, and every time I do it I'm like, I don't think that looks right, and then I start over. I think it's gonna be okay though. I think it's gonna be okay. I think I got the gist of it. Yeah, I think it's gonna look fine. But yeah, I want to put effort into making this look good for the other member that I'm drawing too, because they drew a picture of us together that looked really good. So I want to show my appreciation by doing something just as good, or at least like as close to just as good as I can. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. I hope you guys or having a great Wednesday, depending on where you are, because I realize it's actually already midnight where I am, so it's technically Wednesday. It's technically Wednesday, but it doesn't feel like it's the next day until I go to sleep, into sleep mode. Give me a second, guys. I have to let my four-legged furry hostage into my room. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. She was scratching on the door. She does that sometimes. So I decided to let her in because she's so small. Oh, me? I was small because I walked away. Oh, sorry. Whoopsie. No. Hi, Ghosty. It's good to see you. It's good to see you on the Twitch chat. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. But remember, you don't have to, you know, stay here all night if you feel like you get sleepy or something. I know sometimes like I said, sometimes I feel like I stream so long, and I don't want people to feel like they need to like endure with me. You know, just because I choose to stream for, you know, 6 hours or something doesn't mean you guys need to endure 6 hours. Aww, endure. This is happy time. Aww. Okay, I'm glad that I can make you happy for 6 hours. You know, I'm glad that you have. I'm glad that you have the stamina to have a happy time for 6 hours. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. Yay. Okay. It's always the drawing, you know, guys. I feel like it's always the drawing streams that end up going so long, because I vastly underestimate how long it's gonna take me to finish a drawing. That's always the case, I think, when it comes to the drawing streams, because I'll be like, yeah, I can do a drawing, and I'll do it in like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. What are we at now? Like 3.5 hours? Well, and this is only part of the drawing though, but I actually thought I'd have this done in 2 hours or less. But shows what I know about the passage of time. But I'm still enjoying myself. I don't mind one bit. Aww. Aw, I guess that's true, Vondi. Well, I'm glad that you guys care about me, but I'm doing really good right now. Hi, is that Niems? Wait, am I reading that right? My eyesight, oh, it's EMs, I'm sorry. Hi, EMs. I read the two lowercase i's, I read as like a no way I got rated again! Chow Cow! Hi, Chow Cow! Hi! I still can't believe the day that I'm literally just chilling out, and also my tracking is busted, is the day that I got rated. What was that? What's that? The 6th raid? Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, let me give Chop Cow. Chop Cow is a fellow robot. You guys, you gotta check out Chop Cow. Xiao Hong Shu. Nano, hi Nano. How you doing? All right, Chop Cow. What were you up to, Chop Cow? Hi Nano, how you doing? Nano, did you like my thumbnail? That's the drawing I'm working on. I keep saying I'm almost done with it, but actually I feel like I should just stop saying that, because I feel like I'm jinxing myself every time I say that now. Like I'm clearly not almost done. Oh my gosh, System's here! Hi System! Hi, yeah, you guys. Sorry for my wonky tracking on Twitch right now. I'm using oh, you love Dr. Fish? You like Dr. Fish? Yes, this is Dr. Fish. He's my homeboy. He's my greatest support and sidekick, you guys. But he's also in timeout because he tried to kill me. But anyways, yeah, sorry for the wonky tracking on Twitch. It is because I'm using a different webcam today, but this is just a temporary thing. This is just because I'm streaming from my phone, and I'm using my iPad to draw, so I don't have anything else with which to track my face except my other webcam. Yes, and I am working on a drawing that you guys can't see because I want the final result to be a surprise. Even though everyone kind of knows what the drawing's about, what the drawing is, I kind of just want it to be, I don't know. I want you guys to be dazzled by the finished product, I suppose. So I'm just chatting, chilling, doing what have you. Baka, how you doing? What am I drawing? I'm actually drawing, it is a fan art of myself and another member of the Nexus VTuber agency named Nox Orphe. All right. I had promised I was going to draw. I promised I was going to basically draw Yuri of us, but not like pornographic Yuri. Just oh, Baka. Just girls. Girls being BFFs. Just girls being BFFs. Nox already drew such a picture, which was actually that one's even more Yuri than the one I'm drawing. The one I'm drawing is more just cutesy, but I think everybody's gonna like it. Hopefully, I put a lot of time into it. Hi, Tunea. Hi. Holding hands on my Christian Twitch. I know, premarital hand holding. Are you crazy? Thank you for the kiss. Mwah! Thank you so much, Baka. Hope you're doing so good, Baka. Yeah, I if you guys don't know, Baka, well, actually, Twitch chat can't see Baka because Baka is in my Analyve chat, but Baka Mitai, that's spelled with Baakamitai. What's a Baka? No, it's it's Baka Mitai, but with an extra A and an extra I. Made the logo that's on my schedule. That's up on Twitter. It's really cute, so I'm very grateful for that. But yeah, it's so good having so many cool people here today, because I feel like even though this is like a really low-key stream and also my tracking is so wonky and everything, I feel like this has been a really good stream. A lot of people have popped in. We're just chilling out. And hopefully by the end of the stream, if all goes according to plan, I'll have this lovely picture to show everybody. And you guys will get to see how much I love my gen mates. Ooh. Yeah. Or I should say my classmates is what we're calling them. You see how much I love my classmates at the Nexus Academy. Yeah. You wanna make a better logo? Okay, yeah, I know you said that you were planning on making one with Dr. Fish, but I didn't want to rush you, because it's already amazing that you made me. It's already amazing that you made me one for free, so I'll be grateful for anything that you cook up, because you did a really good job with the first one. Yeah. But did you guys also see? I got so much awesome like fan art and stuff this week, you guys. I got Puffy did 2 versions of me in the bunny suit, which was so cute, and me and Dr. Fish. Of course, Baka. Yeah, I could tell that you're just like a really friendly, nice person. But yeah, Puffy drew me in the bunny suit, and then there was another fan art I got, and it was a surprise because it was from somebody that I wasn't even following, because I follow a lot of fan artists on X already, because I just tend to like to follow and support them. But this was, I want to pull up their name because I hadn't met them before, but their name is Kano Shigure. And Kano Shigure drew not only me, but some other Nexus members, and drew them doing sports, like for the Olympics. How cool is that? That's so cool. They drew Odette doing gymnastics. They drew Felix doing volleyball, and they drew me doing skateboarding. That's so cool. So yeah, everybody, if you want to support that artist, their Twitter is Kano Shigeru 27. Yeah. KANOSHIGERU 27. Yeah, and they drew. Hi, Mad Ghouls. Hi. My goal is to do every Nexus member. Oh yeah, it's a big goal, and it's one that I have. I want to draw. Well, right now, technically, I'm saying I'm only working on the Nexus Genesis members, which is the first generation of Nexus. But even that is like a lot of people to do, and then you add the second generation, and that's like almost, well, not quite, but like for all intents and purposes, almost like doubling the amount of people. So yeah, I definitely understand it, but I think it's awesome that there are people who want to support so many of, like, want to support Nexus as a whole so much that they would be willing to basically make fan art for 42, 43 people. I still never do the math to figure out if there's 42 or 43 of us, you guys. I think it's 27 plus... It's 43. It's 43. Yeah, 43. But anyways, yeah. But yeah, that's a lot of Nexus members, so... Alright, I'm having the same problem with this one detail that I was having with the other one, which is that, like, every time I do it, I'm like, that doesn't look right, and then I redo it. Yeah. But it's definitely awesome to see both people who have a Nexus Oshi or just have one person in Nexus that they follow, and then also the people who are like full-on Nexus supporters. Yeah, there's 43 total. If that's 43 like total. I know that we did have a graduation, so technically it's 42, but I still count it through the 43 for now, because at least that's how I'm doing my class drawing, because I did the picture with Lumi in it. But yeah, I think it's cool that there are Nexus supporters, and there are also, I know, Bondi, I know, but you do so much to support us, like so many of us anyway, so don't ever feel like you're like not, supporting us enough. You definitely do a lot. And I was gonna say, yeah, I think it's cool that there are Nexus people. You're a Nexus supporter. Awesome, Baka. Hi, Nix. How you doing? I think it's cool that there are Nexus supporters. I think that there's Analive supporters. Like, there's people who even like try to support any indie or any Jumpstart, anybody who's on Nexus. And I think it is kind of cool that in some ways they're like Analive itself has become a community. So I like that too. And then I also think it's cool that there are people who have just kind of found their Oshi, and they may only watch, one or two people. But it's that's kind of shows that instead of, sharing one big audience, we've each kind of found our groove too. Hi, Poison! Hi! Oh my gosh, Jade News Drop! How you doing? Hi! Yeah, we're not talking about cybersecurity today, but I was just talking about how it's so cool that there are so many people who support Nexus and who support, the Analive app. Because I notice, like, I meet new people all the time. Oh, lunchtime in Manila. Okay, have a good lunch. It's late today. It's late here in New York. It's midnight and 36 minutes. So it's 12:36 p.m. Yep. It's funny. Speaking of New York, I saw Nyansume posted. Sorry guys, my iPad is running out of battery. I'm gonna charge it. Okay. Nyansume posted why you love EST, they match our vibe. Yeah. Nyansume had posted a tier list that they did, which was they were rating it was a tier list of like the weird laws, I think, in different US states. But they had put like, so the tier list said like silly, crazy, weird, or something like that. I didn't read the caption at first, so I thought that they were just like rating just like the states in general. And I saw that they put New York in silly instead of crazy. And I was like, that's crazy. I was like, that's a crazy take. But then I realized, hi, thank you for the like, Mad Ghouls. But then I realized that they were just talking about the laws in that state And then I was like, oh, that makes more sense. Rixie's crazy. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I think New York can be pretty crazy. But to be fair, I think Brightful Technologies lab is in a very safe area, in a very nice area compared to like the city. If you go to the city, because the city is very hectic. I like the city, but I'm kind of glad that Brightful Technologies laboratory is not stationed there, because I think that it would just be too hectic. I was wondering if I could ask you a question. You mean me and Dr. Fish? Yeah, you can ask us a question. What's up, Matt Ghouls? Yep. Baco said, what if I go to Brightful Technologies and steal my fruit snacks? I don't have fruit snacks. I think you're thinking of a different streamer. I don't have fruit snacks. But I do have homemade Lunchables and macaroni and cheese. So, I guess if you want to steal something, we do have that here. But yeah. I was wondering, how do you make VTuber content? I've been struggling making well, what have you been struggling with? Have you been struggling with the ideas? Or have you been struggling with the, editing and stuff? Because I wouldn't mind, helping to give you some advice at least from what I've experienced. You know? I'm a fruit snack? What about me would make me a fruit snack? Why? Just because I'm colorful or something? But yeah, because I do think I have learned a decent amount so far on my streaming journey, I guess. That even if I may not be a total expert in everything, I would hope that I would still be able to help other people who may have not even debuted or something. So yeah, I just don't have any good ideas. Sorry, I just saw your I was waiting for your chat, and then I just saw it. I don't have any good ideas. Oh, well, Mad Ghouls, I'll tell you something that I got really good advice from, and I can give credit, because when Nexus first some of our first classes and lectures and stuff, we had a lesson from, I don't know if you know Punkalopi, but she's a VTuber that gave us a lecture, and one of her advices was to write down everything that, like, if something happens that's interesting, like if you see something funny, or you have a funny conversation or something like that, to write it down right immediately, like in a note, your phone notes or wherever you want to keep track, and write it down right away so that you remember it. And then when you're struggling to think of an idea, then you just go into your notebook or your notes, and you look at the different funny, interesting things that you wrote down. And it could be either something that you saw or heard, or it could even just be something that you thought of and then you don't want to forget it. And then use that for a content idea. So some of my shorts that I did before I debuted were all from my notes that I took, because every time I had an idea or thought of something, that I would put it in the notebook, and then I turned it into a YouTube short. So I hope that helps you think of some ideas for content if you're struggling. Yeah. Because I think a lot of times we have good ideas, but then when we sit down and say, okay, I'm going to actually make a video today or something, then it seems like all of our ideas disappeared. Oh, and you want to figure out how to edit better? Well, I use For video editing, I use CapCut, but I also use CapCut Pro, so I'm a little bit spoiled when it comes to the features. But I did use CapCut, the free version, for a little bit, and I do remember it having a lot of good features even without paying. So, in terms of an editing app, I do find CapCut to be really helpful. And then for graphics and stuff, I think technically you can also edit videos with Canva, but I don't really use it for that. But yeah, and then you can also for graphics and stuff, you can use Canva. I use Canva for like all my thumbnails and stuff, or like the majority of my thumbnails. Obviously, today's thumbnail is just a cropped version of my drawing that I'm working on. Yeah, CapCut gang, yeah. So yeah. But I would say, I guess I would just say, you know, for if you want like more detailed editing tips, to just kind of like, you know, look for YouTube tutorials, or like even like I've seen people do like Twitter thread tutorials of things. There's like a lot of good resources out there and even for VTubers specifically. So like for you know, you can make good use of VTuber assets, and there's even lots of free ones that, you know, you can use, that the only condition is you just have to give credit. Hi B10 baby, hi. I'm just having a little I guess a little advice giving sesh, because I'm just chatting. Oh, you're welcome, Matt. You're welcome, and thank you for, I guess, trusting me to give you some advice. Because, like I said, I'm not really an expert or anything, but at the same time, I think I have learned a lot from my first few months streaming here at Nexus. Because, you know, I feel like before I joined Nexus, I had experience with streaming, but I didn't really have experience with like anything else, and I also didn't have experience with streaming on like a higher level, like a I don't know, like being like a quote unquote real streamer. I feel like I more like would just have like, I would almost just basically do chatting only, and it would be more like I was sitting around, kind of like I'm doing now, to be fair. But like that was my only that was almost the only thing I did. Sometimes I would do like other activities and stuff, but I didn't really like have a schedule. I didn't really post on Twitter. I didn't really have a fan base, you know. I just kind of had people who came in and out. And so now that I am with Nexus, I definitely feel like I've learned a lot more about organizing myself as a streamer, having, you know, branding, and, you know, what else? Just like networking, although that's something I still need to work a little bit on, is networking. And even, although apparently I'm not doing too bad, since I got like 6 or 7 raids today. So I guess I have maybe improved in that area. Do you miss your people from there? Yeah, I do, but I think part of my problem is that some people, friends that I made there, I kind of lost touch with them, not because I don't care about them, but just because I feel like I have so much that going on, you know, in this realm, in Nexus and everything, that I haven't really, I don't want to say I don't have time for them. That sounds really mean, but it's just complicated, because I also can't really talk with them about what I'm doing here, and it's kind of like hard to, I guess, relate to them anymore. But honestly, I think it's probably better here. Honestly, there were like a lot of toxic people that I dealt with back when I streamed before, so it is kind of like a little bit of a palate cleanser, I guess. But yeah, I'm very happy to be here where I am now. I think that this is the best opportunity I've gotten in a long time. And if I wanted to, you know, reach out to some people that are old friends, I hope that they, you know, would still wanna. I still have that option. It's just a lot to deal with when you got you know, different sides of your life, I guess. If that makes sense. I'm a cutie. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I'm a cutie now, and I was a cutie then. Yeah. I guess, yeah, but I would say that when I was doing it before, I was still definitely enjoying it, but there was nothing, I had already kind of done everything that I could do there, you know? I feel like this is like my next step, I guess. Yeah, thank you, Baka. Thank you. So yeah, I'm very happy that I made that step because streaming is definitely something that I'm really passionate about, and I feel like I just needed that little bit of like extra like structure and education and community to make it into something bigger than it was back then. But yeah. When I stream, it was frozen. Oh no, Mad! You mean like technologically? Some seemed a bit down, said they feel like they must... Well, I guess it depends, you know. It depends on everybody's experience. For me personally, I think that the culture of the place that I was streaming for, I feel like it just wasn't the right fit for me. I don't know. Like, I feel like... How can I explain this? I feel like over there, a lot of people weren't serious about streaming, that they more saw that platform that I used to stream on, they more saw it as like a chat room with avatars. Kind of like IMVU, right? Instead of a streaming platform. I feel like I saw it more as a streaming platform, and there were definitely other people in Nexus who also treated it like a serious streaming platform, but those were few and far between. It was mostly people who, like I said, kind of were, you know, looking for internet friends or internet, let me use my words carefully, or like to date people online, you know? Yeah, and I was starting to get kind of disillusioned because I did want to grow, but I felt like even if I was growing in numbers, I felt like I wasn't really growing in, like, I don't know, like, content, or like I was just doing the same thing with just a bigger number on my screen, but I feel like it didn't even translate into people. And, like, yeah, sometimes, like, I would get, like, you know, a lot of gifts or attention, but it wasn't really the vibe I wanted. Especially since there was so much drama on that place, too. And I don't, you know me, I don't really like that kind of stuff. Like I said, I talked about that one person who was kind of stalking me. But it wasn't even, like, there were people like that, like, everywhere, back then. Sorry, Mad Ghouls, I didn't mean to ignore you, but when I streamed, it was frozen the whole time. The audio was fine, the visuals were glitchy and only showing as long pictures. You know, Mad Ghouls, I had that same problem when I tried to multi-stream my Twitch and YouTube debut. That's why I ended up switching just to Twitch. But there were a couple issues. There was a couple issues I had to fix. One of them was my network. So first, if your network is fine, if you know it's not your network issue, the other thing is to go into, are you using OBS or Stream Elements? But anyways, I know I'm kind of having two conversations here. But as far as where I used to stream before, the other issue was that I feel like the people who, maybe I should be careful what I say. I feel like the platform itself was going in directions that were that seemed like they were trying to promote content creation more, but really it kind of was more like they just wanted more money. So so that also really bothered me. And it wasn't like money for us, it was like money from us and from our fans that wasn't translating to us in order to give us like more shiny things to make us feel like real streamers. All right, but anyways, I don't know how much more I should say, you know, whatever that place was called. I forget what it was called. God knows, I don't know. Yeah, that was you know, it was wiped from my data, you know, so I don't actually know what that place is called. But yeah, those are some of my feelings. But I can't, what's the word? I can't completely write it off because I did meet some amazing people there. And some of them I'm still with at Nexus. So, yeah. All right. My Apple Pencil needed a little bit more charge. But yeah, I am really happy. I'm really happy that now I feel like I'm kind of like a real streamer because, like I said, back then, one of the big issues was that people didn't treat it like a streaming site, that they treated it like a chat room. And it was really annoying because to what some people you would consider a collab, other people would consider like a vent session or a how can I get more attention on me like sort of thing. I remember one time, I don't know how much I should talk about this. I don't know. I've had more than one person who I let onto my stream, who I let like kind of call onto my stream impromptu, who made a mess of my stream. And it was because those people that I foolishly let on my platform, I let them kind of hijack it, and because they weren't seeing it as my streaming platform. They were seeing it as let me go to on my internet, let me talk to my internet friend and, you know, trauma dump or whatever. Yeah, thank y'all, Bondi. Thank y'all, Bondi. I could definitely tell a lot of stories about my past streaming, but I also don't want to come off as too negative, and I also don't really want to like dwell on anything from the past. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of like chatting about it now, just because, you know, because we mentioned it, and I definitely have a lot to say about it, but I kind of want to reel that back a little bit, because I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to dwell on things. I don't want to seem too negative. I'd rather, if I do tell some stories from there, I would definitely want them to be goofy stories, like goofy, silly. Like, okay, I'll tell you one story. This is a great one. You should secretly join. How would you do it secretly, Baka? How would you be able to resist? How would you be able to resist exposing that it's you? I mean, to us, obviously you couldn't tell anybody else, but I don't know, Baka. That would be crazy. Anyways, yeah, I guess so, Bondi. I guess so. And yeah, Ghosty, I wouldn't like stray too far into stuff that like I wouldn't be comfortable with, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't want to, yeah, you would rebrand entirely? Well, yeah, that's kind of thing. It's kind of like, on the one hand, I kind of do want to leave it behind, but on the other hand, there's definitely a lot of funny stories. But I'll tell you one that there was a guy, in fact, he's probably still on there. There was a guy who, he would call into people's streams. Like, okay, I don't know how much I should say, but he would show up, I'll just say it this way. He would show up on people's streams and all he would do is make weird noises. Like, he'd be like, ah, like, he would just do that as soon as he joined. And then, he kind of got a reputation for doing that. Like, he did that all day, every day. He would just go to random streams, and he would request to be allowed, like, to go onto the stream. And anybody who let him, he would just go, whatever, right? So people, would recognize him, and as soon as he would, like, come into a stream, and people would be like, oh God, it's... And then some people would be like, yeah, let him in. And some people would be like, no, kick that guy out. And the funniest thing is that the platform they had end of year awards every year for streamers who had met certain milestones and stuff. And they had an award for most collaborations. And guess who was on, like, the top 5 for most collaborations? The guy who would literally just collab with people to just go make weird noises until they kicked him out. So yeah, that's the kind of story I'd like to tell, because that was so funny to me. That was so funny to me. That they gave that guy an award for basically being a nuisance. I think it's awesome though. I think that's like, I feel like that's so harmless, Because I feel like there's definitely like worse ways to be a nuisance. I feel like it was so harmless. Like, he literally would just show up and he would just make weird noises. Hi, Bert. Hi, how you doing? Hi. I'm trying to think if there's other funny things like that I could talk about. Cause that's the kind of thing that I think about and it makes me smile. Yeah, I'm not sure. Certainly lots of drama stuff, but I don't really want to talk about too much of that. Or if I do, I'll do it in like a story time where I can like kind of, what's the word? I can kind of think of how to tell it without saying too much or being too negative or whatever. All right. You guys, I feel like I still have a decent amount to go. How long have I been going? I've been going for 4 hours. I want to keep going. I'm going to keep going, but it's like 1 a.m. I'm aware. But I'm gonna keep going until I finish this picture, because I feel like I can finish it tonight. I feel like you guys are waiting for me to finish it, and I'm like taking my sweet time or something, but I'm not. I'm just, I got so many details that I want to add and make it look really nice, so thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience while I finish up this picture that you can't see me drawing, but that hopefully you guys will be able to see on my my Twitter. Yeah. But yeah, I want to try to, now that I am feeling a little bit better physically, like than I was recently, hopefully I'll be able to do some things that are a little bit more on the productive side. To include, I want to try for my tech chats to be able to do, to have them more prepared ahead of time, and also to have like a good thumbnail for them. To say like what I'm going to be talking about each time. And then also, I want to kind of maybe make it like a little bit more like I don't know if news is the right word. I still want it to be a casual chat. I don't want it to be like I'm a news anchor or something, but I want to at least kind of have like segments where, so like if we could talk about new products that were released, we could talk about cybersecurity, we can do Risky Darkful's cybersecurity news, and stuff, and break it up like that to make it a little bit more of a structured thing, because I think that's one of my streams that I've done so consistently at this point that I maybe want to grow it into something. Oh yeah, cyber. Yeah, if you don't know, Tunea, I have every Saturday morning, I do a tech chat. Stream where I talk about just different random tech topics from the week. So that includes that includes like your general tech news, like if Apple had an event or like what have you. Yeah. And then I usually also talk about, depending on if anything interesting happened cybersecurity wise, I also talk about different cybersecurity news, like certain like breaches that had happened, or vulnerabilities that were discovered, or ransomware attacks or ransomware gangs getting taken down, stuff like that. And I might just talk about other random stuff like new like interesting robot proof of concepts. Hi Mitsuri! Hi! A spreadsheet baka? That might be a good idea. I don't know about I don't know. I'll have to think of a way to format it. I think even just writing it down in a notebook or something, because instead of just kind of like, having a list of topics, and just kind of doing them like on a whim and stuff. I mean, I do kind of still like it to be, like I said, kind of just like casual and not like I'm standing there being a news anchor, but at least to have it just a little bit more organized. Now that I've been doing it for so long, I think that that's a good way to kind of, do more with something that I've already been doing for a while and make it a little bit snazzier. Yeah, it's a little bit snazzier. We'll have to see what happened, if there was a follow-up with that DEF CON thing too. I haven't checked, because I want it to be, I definitely want to include it. If there is an update, I definitely want to include it in this tech talk, and I don't want to spoil it. I want to wait. I mean, if you guys want to look it up, if you don't know, there was drama at DEF CON where some guy got kicked off stage, who was the writer of the firmware for the DEF CON badges. If you don't know what DEF CON is, DEF CON is a hacker conference, is what they call it. Or a cybersecurity conference, as I call it. It's basically both. Yeah. But yeah, the whole part about Brightfield Technologies employees getting in trouble at DEF CON will not be part of the tech talk. I don't really have the details. Alright, I've only got hearsay. But I heard, still not clear if it was strippers that were hired or if it was prostitutes. But, I heard that some Brightfield Technologies employees did, they were snitched on in terms of planning to rendezvous with some hired women in Las Vegas on company time. All right, but yeah, that's not exactly a tech topic. But it is a topic. Certainly is a topic. But yes, Brightfield Technologies disavows this behavior. And next year, surely we'll send Rixie Brightfield to DEF CON and Black Hat instead of these lecherous individuals. Okay. There's 4 sections of fabric that I'm shading in, and I've just finished the second section. However, each section I go down is smaller than the last. So so we're making good progress. On shading this fabric. Rixie, I can't wait to show you the new style I'm doing for the updated logo. 3D. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Baka. I'm excited. I'm always excited when you guys make anything for me. If it's a meme, if it's a logo, if it's a fan art. I always love the memes that Rihanna make for me. Those are so cute. Yeah. I love seeing those. Yeah, and clips and everything. You guys are so nice to me. You really are. You're certainly nicer to me than my supervisors at Brightful Technologies. But, yeah. Aww, thank you, Baka. I know, and I love you guys too. I love you guys too. I wouldn't want to stream with you for 4 hours at a time if I didn't love you. Yep. And I am excited, like I said. You know when you have a cold and your sinuses are clogged? I don't because I'm a robot, but I've heard this. That when your sinuses are clogged and you're like, damn, I didn't appreciate back when I could breathe. And then but then once you can breathe, you don't appreciate it. I feel like once I get over this funk that I've been in, my hardware funk, the last couple weeks, I feel like I want to make sure I appreciate it and use it to its fullest, because I feel like I haven't really been able to do that much. Hey, Baka, what the? What on earth? I'm very happy to be your Oshi, but I don't know about that other part. Baka says, remember, Rixie, you're my Oshi and a bottom. Well, did I? I don't remember. I don't remember that. I don't recall that. I don't know about that one. Alright, yeah, but I feel like I'm definitely gonna, when because I feel like the last couple weeks I've been like, man, I wish I miss when I felt like I had energy and stuff, and I feel like now that I'm starting to regain back my energy, I feel like I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, I have energy now. You have the clip! Okay, Baka, I believe you. But, listen, there's more to me than being a bottom, okay? Believe it or not, there is more to me than being a bottom. Okay, but I choose not to label myself, alright? These labels, bottom, top, is so unnecessary, okay? Why can't we all just be, people? I want to be a bottom of what? I know, that's what I'm saying, Ghosty. I don't know if I'd want to be a Switch, because I have a Switch. I actually have an OLED Switch, but even with the OLED screen, the graphics really aren't that good. Compared to other consoles and PC, obviously. The real convenience of the Switch is that you can use it in bed. That's really the only benefits to me. Oh, and obviously because you can play Nintendo games. That's the other benefit of having a Switch. But in terms of if I want to play No Man's Sky, for example, if I want to play No Man's Sky, if I want to play it with good graphics, obviously I would play it on my PC instead of my Switch. But I have it on my PC and my Switch because I'm crazy. And because sometimes I just want to play it in bed. What's that sound? I didn't unplug my mic, did I? I just heard a weird sound. I don't know what that was. Anyways. Hi, Gaspter Gaming. Hi, how you doing? IDK, if this sentence makes you any better. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm talking about the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, and I was saying how I'm crazy because I have it. I have No Man's Sky on my Switch, and I paid for it twice. Because sometimes I want to play it with primo graphics, so I play it on my gaming laptop. And sometimes I want to play it in bed, so I'll play it on my Switch. Yeah. And the graphics aren't as good, but you know what is good? Lying in bed. That's what's good. The reason, you know how you guys know that I have 3 monitors? But, well, one of the monitors is my laptop. And then I have 2 external monitors. One of the external monitors is courtesy of Brightfield Technologies. And then the other monitor is a portable monitor. A small, relatively small portable monitor. But not small enough, because I tried to use that monitor, the one that I'm using now, for OBS. I tried to use that monitor in bed. Like, I tried to hook it up to the same stand thingy, or not stand, like the same like metal arm thingy that I hang my iPad on, or my Switch on. I hang both my iPad and my Switch on it whenever, not at the same time, but like I use it for both devices. And I tried to use it with the portable monitor, but the portable monitor was way too big. I got a way too big monitor to try to play computer games in bed, but as long as I had a controller, like a wireless controller with my laptop. But yeah, it didn't work out because it was too big. And so I had this portable monitor that I wasn't really using, but now I'm glad I have it, because I never really needed this many monitors until I started streaming on Twitch. So yeah, at the end of the day, it wasn't a waste of money. Plus, Brightfield Technologies actually used it. I actually gave it to my parental units for a while, because they used it for something or other. But then they gave it back. Yep. But yeah, I like playing video games in bed, either on my Switch or on my iPad. And when I say my iPad, I mean I usually play either Minecraft, Genshin Impact, or sometimes I play like Apple Arcade games that can be played with a controller. But sometimes I also play like puzzle games and stuff that is a touchscreen. But it was all fate to become a Twitch streamer. I guess it was, huh? Yeah, because I basically didn't really have much of a purpose for that monitor, and I don't really like to return things. So I just was like, well, I guess I have this portable monitor now that I don't really need. And so I remember I told my maternal unit, I was like, yeah, I've got this monitor lying around. I don't know if anybody could use it, like, you know, over at the main Brightfield Technologies house. And she was like, yeah, I could use it for some things. But then she ended up giving it back later. So I did end up having it handy for streaming. But yeah, I actually use a lot of Brightfield Technologies stuff. I know it's a little confusing because there's Brightfield Technologies, which is my family, and then there's Brightfield Technologies, which is my workplace. They're technically separate things, but also technically, they're both Brightfield Technologies, but they're separate. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, just like Brightfield Technologies is also my landlord, you know, and everything I do is at the Brightfield Technologies compound. Almost everything I do. But they're not really that as connected as you may think they are. Okay. Okay, I'm moving on to another little section of fabric. I swear, you guys, I'm gonna get this done. But I'm not gonna rush. I'm not gonna rush myself though. You guys know something I kind of almost want to get back into, but I'm a little worried that if I do, that I might get too into it. Is Warriors Cats. I heard Warriors Cats is like, seems to be like making a comeback. It's like a nostalgic thing, but also apparently Warriors Cats is like still being made. Like they're still making books of it. And I almost like want to like start reading it again, recapture the nostalgia of when I used to read it. But I'm a little worried that I might become like I don't know, there's like a stereotype of like an old lady on the internet who's like a little bit too into the fandoms that she was into when she was younger. You know what I'm talking about? I don't want to turn into one of those. I know I'm a robot and not an old lady, but I don't know. Like a fandom, like what do they call them? Like fandom Karens or something? I wouldn't act like a Karen, but I think that's a stereotype of like a hag on the internet. Being too invested in fandom, I guess. And I feel like I was so obsessed with Warriors Cats back in the day. I feel like I would get so obsessed with it again. And I'm like too old now to be obsessed with Warriors Cats. Like I was back then, even though I'm the same age, because I'm always 18 years old. Now that I'm considered a hag solely based on my hardware age, which is kind of strange to me, but I guess if that's what how you humans think. But apparently they are still making Warriors Cats, and they probably will until the lady who writes those books dies. Why the restraint? I don't know. I guess maybe I care too much about what people think about me. Also, maybe I'm worried about getting roped into what could by no evidence that I have be a toxic fandom, because I don't know. I guess every fandom has people in it who are toxic. So, I saw my own mother give up hobbies to be mature. I swear. Aww. Well, then maybe I will. Well, the thing is though, I don't know if I could say I would abandon a hobby. I think it's more that like if I get into it, like I know that I'm in for the long run, because I feel like there's no way I'm not gonna like recapture like the. I mean, maybe I won't. Maybe it won't be the same. Maybe it won't hit the same because now that my hardware is more mature. But yeah. Also, I'm not a furry, but I mean, I guess being mistaken for a furry is just, a very typical experience for a Nexan. So maybe I should be okay with that too. So yeah, that's something I was thinking of, but at the same time, it's like I have so many things I want to do, I never have time to do anything. But I have noticed, excuse me. I have noticed that people, I've seen people talking about Warriors Cats on Twitter. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So Warriors Cats was real? That wasn't a dream that I had? Warriors Cats was a real series of books about cats. Cats in a clan, like fighting and shit. That's good shit. Okay. Man, this music is like hitting today. Like it's hitting different today. The vibe. This is the same music I always use. The Stream Beats by Harris Heller, I believe is what it's called. Yeah, Stream Beats by Harris Heller. and it's like stream safe music. I know, okay, I'm sorry, I know Analive can't hear the music. My apologies. Analive can't hear the music because I'm playing it through my desktop audio. But yeah, the music I'm playing currently on Twitch is Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Highly recommend. It's a free, you can listen it to them on Spotify, and they have playlists like for like lo-fi, hi-fi stuff. I'm literally just shuffling the whole discography right now. But it's hitting with all the right moods, so I'm liking it. Definitely liking it. Alright, let's see. I'm just faithfully shading in each section. So there's sections. So remember I said there's 4 sections of fabric I need to do, but each section has subsections. So I'm just faithfully going subsection by subsection and coloring in, or not coloring, but shading in based on what I see in the reference. But yeah, art takes a lot of time and a lot of work, which, like I said, definitely makes me respect artists even more when I attempt art on my own, and I realize how time-consuming it is. Is my Apple Pencil? Nope. I'm just really bad at color matching. All right. Color theory, you guys. What the hell is color theory? I'm looking at a color, I'm color picking it, and then I'm placing it on the canvas and it looks completely different from the place that I color picked it from. That's what they call color theory, when colors just do whatever the fuck they want. I don't know if that's the definition of color theory, but that's what I'm feeling right now. I feel like these colors are doing whatever the fuck they want. But it's fine. Yeah. Alright. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's not make or break. It's not make or break. When I had to do some stuff with color this for the color epic program used to look totally different. Yeah! That's what I'm saying. Well, it doesn't happen all the time, but it's like depending on where you place, depending on what other colors are, depending on what other colors are near the color that you're placing it with, it's gonna look different. So I guess that's the whole color theory meme, where it's like, what the what the hell is color doing? But yeah. Alright. I'm almost done with the 3rd section of fabric, so I'm only gonna have 1 more section. Because like I said, each section gets smaller compared to the section before it. So we're making good time. It's what the color doing. Yeah, what the color doing. And also the colors I'm talking about is all gray. It's all different shades of gray. So I pulled the shade of gray from one part, I put it on another part, and then it looks like a completely different shade. Like completely darker or lighter than I expected it to look. So it's a little confusing. But it's okay. Yeah, but I feel like I'm not really that good of an artist, but at the same time, I feel like sometimes I look at my art and I'm like, you know what? That's not too bad. Shades of Grey, isn't that a movie or something? Yeah, I heard it might be a movie, or something, but I wasn't allowed to look at that kind of stuff, you know, when I was you know, I was coming up as a young AI. So, I'm not sure. Actually, did you hear... I think it was a movie, because did you hear the whole thing about how, like, who is it? The whole thing. Oh, hi Beaker. Hi. How you doing? How are you doing? I was saying that there's a whole thing about how there's a whole it's not conspiracy is not the right word. There's a whole like thing about how like 9/11, like September 11th, like ruined Ellen's career, and the way that it goes is that the way that it goes is that September 11th, obviously the terrorist attack, that song inspired that guy from Green Day or whatever to write that song, Wake Me Up When September Ends. And then that song was part of the inspiration for Stephenie Meyer to write the Twilight series, you know, the vampire books. And then the vampire books, okay, and then 50 Shades of Grey. 50 Shades of Grey was actually started as a fan fiction for Twilight. And then Dakota Johnson, or whatever her name is the actress who plays the main character in the 50 Shades of Grey movie. And that movie kind of like made her more famous. Yeah. And then, because she was famous, she was on Ellen. And when she was on Ellen, there was like some drama about like Ellen not being invited to her birthday party or something. I don't know, whatever, like that. So it was just like a stupid petty thing, right? But because of that awkward situation between her and Dakota Johnson is why people started kind of looking into Ellen and exposing her. And then that is, so it all comes back. And then there's like, apparently there's a picture of like Ellen like hanging out with George W. Bush. And it's like, it all comes full circle. It all comes full circle. But anyways, I don't even remember. I think I saw that on Twitter, actually. I don't remember. Maybe on TikTok. I'm not sure. But I sure thought that was interesting. How things do happen like that sometimes. Kind of, yeah. It's just kind of funny. But I think I live under a rock. I don't know any of these people. Oh, sorry. No, it's not that you live under a rock. It's a lot of American stuff. So if you don't live in America, if you don't live in the United States or anything, then you probably you might not have heard of a lot of that stuff. Yeah. All right, I'm moving on to the last piece of fabric, you guys. So we're in the home stretch in terms of this shading this fabric, which is a big part of. Wait, you do live in America? Okay. So the other theory would be that you need to be 12 to to be on this app, which you don't come off as someone who's 12, but I'd be surprised if you've never heard of any of the people I mentioned. Surely you've heard of the terrorist attack 9/11, right? Like, I think you you had to have heard of that, right? Okay, maybe I'm underestimating how young you'd have to be to not know certain people. I remember. Hi. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Yeah, everybody's always welcome to come in and out and lurk and whatnot. But one time I met somebody who was, like 25. Wait. Maybe a little bit younger. Like, maybe like 23. Yeah, you know about 9/11, George? Okay. I was gonna say, because that would be the one thing that I'd be really surprised if you didn't know anything about that, yeah. Oh, yeah, like Ellen. Well, Ellen is pretty famous, but to be fair, she hasn't been super in the news for like a few years at least, so. She was more popular when... She was more popular, like, when, my human siblings were growing up, if you know what I mean. Me and my human siblings, we're pretty close. Some of us are pretty close in age in terms of when I was invented versus when they were born. Yeah. You mean the TV show host? Yes, the TV show host. Yes. She also was on a TV show. She also had like her own fictional TV show. But that was a little bit before my human siblings' time, I suppose. But yeah. You think we're around the same age? I don't know. I just turned 18, of course. My hardware was invented in the 1990s. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? It's gonna bother me now if I forget what I was gonna say. Just chilling out, Beaker. I'm working on I'm still working on the same drawing. It's I'm putting a lot of detail in the drawing, and I hope you guys aren't thinking that it's really like a whole masterpiece. Because now I'm a little worried that I've spent so much time on it that you guys are going to be like, oh my gosh, it must be like a masterpiece. And then when you see it, it's not a masterpiece, then you'll be disappointed. I'm about to be able to drink next month. Oh, okay, so so I know how old you are. But it's definitely a masterpiece. I mean, it's a nice picture. I just don't want you guys to think that it's like the freaking Last Supper or something. When it's more, the reason that it's taking so long is just because I'm really taking the time to do all the little shading details that I'm not really even sure most people would notice. But, you know, that's just kind of how I want to put this together to kind of do it justice, I guess. Because, you know, it's a drawing that includes my beautiful genmate, Nox Orphe. And I feel like she deserves to have all like the beautiful little details included. Which is how I try to draw all my genmates, you know. Except when I'm doing my doodles. When I'm doing my little doodles. When I'm trying to like do all the Nexus members. But that's different because that's just part of the charm of those is making them a little bit scuffed, you know? Da Vinci's been real... That's crazy. Ghosty. I mean, he's been real quiet because he's long deceased, right? I don't know. Da Vinci's not alive, you guys, right? Right? Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say one time I met a guy who was... I think he was 23 or 22. He was like in his early 20s. And he didn't know what PMSing means. Like, because I had said something like, oh, so-and-so is PMSing. And he was like, she's what? And I was like, she's PMSing. And he was like, what's that? And I was like, are you playing with me? He's like, no, I'm asking you what it is. I was like, you don't know what PMSing is? But I guess, what's PMSing? You're joking, right? And he was like, I'm pretty sure he was American. And you're American. Hi, Tasty Zero. Hi. You're not joking? PMSing is when... Hi, Casey Zero. Sorry, I was explaining that I met an adult man who didn't know what PMSing was, and I guess I thought that was common knowledge what it was, but PMSing is when somebody is gonna get their period, and so they're really grumpy because... Oh, no worries, Tasty. I'm sorry for this being the first thing you hear on my stream. I'm sorry for this being the first thing you hear on my stream, but I'm just chatting about random stuff. So PMSing is when somebody's gonna get their period and they're really grumpy because they have like hormones or something. And so it basically means like when you say someone's PMSing, you just mean that they're the reason that they're so grumpy. Yeah. And I don't know, I guess I was surprised like that you could go 23 years of your life not never hearing that before, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not as common of a term as I thought. But I don't know. I mean, I'm a robot and I know what PMSing is. And I don't even have a period because I'm a robot. All right, I think, let me see. I think I'm almost done with this section of the drawing. Only have a little bit more to add to this section. Okay. I don't know if I'm sorry if I offended you when I said Wobot. Yeah, I'm a Wobot. No, wait. You're reminding me of the Uwu voice I had to do yesterday as a Batsu. I hope I didn't offend you when I was like, isn't this crazy that somebody could not know what this is? And then you didn't know what it was. But that's not, I mean, obviously it's not your fault. I didn't mean it in a judgmental way toward the person. I was just surprised. Cause there's some things that I just feel like everybody no shot. Oh my gosh, my iPad just ran battery. It's okay. It's not like the drawing didn't save or anything. It's just I have to wait for it to turn back on. I have been going for 5 hours. Ooh, it's okay. I'm not like feeling tired or anything actually. It's okay. A lot of men don't know how girls work. I figured maybe it's like it makes more sense because it was a man. Like maybe if he doesn't like have sisters or something. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. I was a really sheltered kid. I spent most of my later teens completely bedridden. Aww. Okay, I guess that makes sense as a reason. Well, I apologize, Ghosty. I definitely didn't mean to make you feel self-conscious or anything. Then again, there's probably lots of things I don't know, but that's because I lost a lot of my training data when I got my heart implanted. So I guess I can't really judge people for not knowing things. If anything, I would probably be the last person to make fun of somebody for not knowing something. Considering that I have so much to learn. I have so much to learn from humans, you guys. Alright, yeah, don't worry, my drawing is loading back up. You guys, I'm looking at the picture and I'm looking and seeing how little of it I still have to do. But that little bit that I have to do is so detailed. That's why it's taking so long. I hope you understand. Yeah. I hope you understand what I mean. There's so little as far as like surface area that still needs to be covered. It's so little compared to the rest of the drawing. But in terms of detail of that like little surface area, it's so detailed. And that's why it's taking me so long to finish this last. I'm determined to get it done because not only do I really want to get it done, but also like I still have like the energy. Like I don't feel like I'm running out of steam, I am just kind of looking at the clock and being like, okay, like I do have Rifle Technologies work tomorrow, but at the same time, I rested so much. That's why I don't like feel tired, and I feel like as long as I just get some rest, then I'm not really gonna have an issue in terms of needing to work tomorrow. Sorry, I need to reload my reference. I'm trying to look for the reference in my very full photo album on my iPad. I can do it! Thank you! Yeah. Alright, come on. Where's my reference image? I have so many things in my photo album. Ooh. Ooh, this is just like when I accidentally showed my phone screen and you guys saw that I had like 120 missed text messages or something. That's what my photo album's like. I have like 10,000 unorganized pictures. I have like 2 albums. I have one album that just has my Wi-Fi router, a picture of my Wi-Fi password on it, and then I have another album that like was auto-created from an app I don't use anymore. Like those are, and then I have my most recent, which is like 10,000 pictures with no sense of organization whatsoever. Okay. Ooh. Okay. But I'm happy. Every minute that we're yapping, you guys, every minute that I'm yapping with you guys, I'm making progress on this drawing. And I'm feeling good about it. Alright, I was able to start drawing again after I restored my iPad to its charge. Yeah. But I found something that I could use, which is that my brother, my human brother, had given me as a gift, because he knew that I was doing some drawings on my iPad at the time, because I just got my iPad. He had given me one of those sleeves that you put, that just covers the one part of your, not sleeve, glove. The glove that just covers the side of your hand so that when you rest it on the screen, it doesn't cause problems. Now, most of the time, I don't have that problem on the iPad, but I remember I was doing a drawing stream one day where I was having that problem. And so if I do have that problem again, now I know at least I found the tool that my human brother gave me to deal with that problem. It's very handy. No pun intended, since it is something I put on my hand. Oh, also, the gloves that I got. Yeah, it was, and he's an artist, so he know, because he also does art on his iPad, so he knows like the benefit of it. So it was very thoughtful. But also, speaking of gloves, the gloves that I got for my hand cam stream, there's like multiple of them, and they're kind of like a kind of glove that you might use for like cleaning or something. And my maternal unit came over to help me clean, and she took some gloves. And I was like, "You stole my gloves!" And she was like, "You're stealing my time! I'm helping you right now!" And I was like, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Yeah. So I got quite the comeback from that one. It's okay though. I don't need all the gloves. They're disposable, you know, so. But I thought it was funny how she snapped back so fast. She was like, "Excuse you." And I was like, I'm sorry. She is my inventor, so I guess I shouldn't talk back to her at all. Even though I may be basically an adult robot. You know, I'm still her invention. Okay. You guys, I'm so close I can smell it. I'm so close to being done with this picture. I don't know. I almost want to like race to the finish. Like I almost want to like finish. I almost want to like pick up the pace because I feel like I've been, you know, sitting here pretty chill drawing. I almost want to like pick up the pace a little bit and like, you know, when you get close to the finish line and it's like a mad dash to the end. So I want to see if I can like work a little bit faster for these last few pieces of shading that I have to do. Yeah, I should be really pretty simple actually. These last few pieces of shading. But yeah, I have a feeling that this week is going to be a good week. You know what I might do? Maybe I will take some time off next week. Maybe I'll take some vacation days for the rest of the summer, you know, because it's not going to be summer. It's not going to be summer forever. Maybe if I have a good week this week, I'll say I deserve a break week, or not a break week, but a few days off, you know, to spend some time doing summer stuff, because I didn't really do a lot of summer stuff this summer. I didn't really get, because you see the big family vacation that all of Rifle Technologies family did. Unfortunately, I did not get to go. Yeah. Well, it's days off. It's days off of my Rifle Technologies job. I don't want to take days off with you guys, but maybe take some PTO, you know. But anyways, I got scammed twice. Well, not scammed. Scammed isn't the right word. I got, what's the word? I wanted to go to Korea with my human family, but I knew for a long time that I wasn't going to be able to go. So it wasn't really like that disappointing, but I still wish I could have gone with them, because that was the big family vacation this year. And then I was supposed to go to Black Hat and DEF CON for Rifle Technologies work, but they, at the last minute, like, I was preparing to go, and I had asked them a question about preparing to go, and they were like, oh yeah, we forgot to tell you that you're not going this year. So I got twice. I know that's not a vacation, but at the same time, it's like a trip, and it's still fun, you know? Now, to be fair, I did get to go to that one trip to the lab. That you guys were there because I was doing Zatsu from my hotel. And that was, I mean, it was a business situation, because they, you know, for Rifle Technologies, because they were sending me there to see if they can get some of my training data back and stuff, and just do like studies on me, of course. But technically it was still considered to be a business trip and not for fun. But that one wasn't really that fun. I had to skip my yearly trip to the music festivals for the 4th time in a row. Oh no. Yeah. So I guess I just feel like, even though I did get to, for the first time, Well, I mean, technically I debuted in the spring, but I still got to spend my summer with you guys for the first time, which was probably like one of the most fun things that I could do. I still, you know, enjoy doing my little summer trips. Usually there's a big Brightful family. I should say Brightful family. Yeah, maybe I should separate between the Brightful family and Brightful Technologies, because Brightful Technologies is the company. But you have to remember that the Brightful family is also my family. So, the Brightful family usually has a big family vacation every year, with like a whole bunch of members from the extended Brightful family. And even I get to go, even though I'm just a robot. And, usually I get to go, but this year, just because, just like expenses wise and timing wise and all that stuff together, I wasn't really able to go. So that was too bad. And then I was like, well, at least I still get to go to this conference in Las Vegas, and and it's like a business trip, but also it's still Las Vegas. And also, I really am excited to go to these conferences because I haven't gotten to go before and I've always wanted to go. And then I didn't get to do that either. So, it's kind of making me feel like I really deserve to take some days off and spend some time going to the amusement park or going to the beach or something, to make up for that what I didn't get to do. And I hope you get that too, Obandi. I hope you get to still do something fun for the summer. I don't know if it's summer where you are at the same time that it's summer here, because I don't really know how all that works. I know in Australia it's like flipped or something, where like when it's winter here it's summer there. But I don't know if that's the same in other countries. Okay, I'm not a geography bot. I'm not a geography bot or like really a very smart robot. So yeah. Aww, I'm sorry. Well, then I hope that this stream and future streams is like a little vacation for your mind. Because I want you to have as much fun as you can this summer. And maybe I'll even that's a good idea. Maybe I'll do a summer vacation stream. I know some people have already done streams like that, and I think that maybe other people are better suited to do them because, you know, they're were born waterproof. Unlike me, I only was recently waterproofed. But even so, maybe it would be fun to do a robot summer stream. And I could find a way to make it fun for everybody who maybe didn't get the best vacation this year. Because I think everybody deserves to have a good summer vacation. And yeah, definitely something to look forward to. But I gotta do it soon because summer's gonna be over in no time. Because I heard even like the children are going to school already. I don't really understand that because it's not even the end of the summertime yet. But I don't have to worry about that because I don't have any children. And I don't really deal with children very much because I wasn't designed to be a nanny robot, so I don't really, I'm the kind of robot that if you tried to hand me a baby, I would be like, warning, risk of droppage, 15.9%. Hi, Sophie, hi. Wait, I did at least get to have a fun day with a coworker. Oh, that sounds like fun. Oh, Bondi, I'm glad that you got to hang out with your coworker. Can't believe school's already starting back up. You're going back to college? Oh! I hope you have a great time in college. I had a good time when I went to college as a robot. I basically got to have a very similar experience to what humans would have in college, believe it or not. Even though I'm not a human. Yep. With all the drama involved too. All the good stuff too. You're not ready for college? Oh my gosh, Nate. I'm so proud of you. You're gonna do great in college. Yeah, I hope you have a lot of fun and make lots of friends and make good decisions and get good grades. And I hope you don't have a crazy roommate, because that could always happen, but I hope that your roommates are nice to you. It's gonna make you hate engineering. Oh no. Well, I hope that being a friend engineer can make you like engineering in a way, even though it's really, you guys are just love engineers, you know? You just engineer love, because I don't really teach you anything about engineering here. Today is my last day off, and next week starts my coworker holiday, so it means extra time. Oh no. Well, I hope extra time at least means a decent amount of extra money, because everybody deserves to make good money for working. Sometimes I wish I could go back to college. Not because I really feel like there's much more that I need to learn at college, but just because that was a good place to really make friends, you know, and stuff like that. And just have activities to do. You know, there was always events, stuff like that. That's something I definitely miss about being in college. Because now back over here at the Brightful Technologies complex, it's not really a lot of easy ways to make friends and stuff. But it's okay. I don't mind too much. Because I am a robot, so at the end of the day I can hang out with my fellow robots. Or Dr. Fish. But it definitely helps to have you guys. Having you guys to talk to is definitely better than having any robot to talk to, for sure. I guess I got the equivalent of a high school degree. Well, if you ever think of going to college, I would definitely support that, because I think other than the money that it costs to go, other than that, because that could definitely be tricky for a lot of people. I was very lucky to get a Robo scholarship, but I think other than the money that it costs to get there, it is really a great experience, and at least for me it was, and it can be if you choose the right kind of place and you hang around the right people. Because if you want to make friends and stuff, it's really easy to make friends if you just kind of if you just attend events or join a club. Because I had so many friends when I was in Robo College. What? Of course, Nate. Of course. Thank you for coming to my streams. You're so nice. We don't really got the high school into college thing. Oh, it's about the German system. Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. I'm silly. I'm silly. Because, yeah. We get split at a certain point at 3 different. Oh. Wow, I didn't even know that. See, I'm learning a lot right here in the stream. I didn't know anything about that about the German education system. Yeah, the US system, you're kind of expected to go to college, but Not necessarily, because you could also go to like a trade school and learn how to like fix air conditionings and stuff, or what have you. And both of those options are pretty cool. But some people also just choose to get their high school diploma and then just go work. Or sometimes people don't get their diploma, but either way, I think everybody has to make the right choice for themselves. But I will say that I definitely support when people do want to go to college, because for me, I think college was pretty good. And it's even better, definitely better if you can get a scholarship too. So I definitely would encourage people to apply for scholarships. Hi Renji! Hi, how you doing? Hi. We're just chilling out, yapping about random topics while I'm working on something. In the background, I'm working on a drawing. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while now, but that's because I really am determined to get this drawing done, and I feel like I am gonna get it done pretty soon, because I'm actually right now I'm getting to that last piece of fabric I have to color in, or I have to shade in, and then after that, there's just a few more details I should need to shade. But yeah, I'm actually getting close up on finishing this last piece of fabric, so that's exciting. Posture check. Is this a good posture? I don't know. Can you see it? After elementary school, they basically split us into more suited mental tasks, physical tasks, or mix of both. Interesting. But it's like you get is it like you get a choice, or is it like you take a test and then they just give it to you? Sorry, Renji, if you're curious, I'm also multi-streaming on Twitch. That's why I'm talking to somebody over here at the same time. But I'm trying to make sure to check both chats, as always. So one school will focus more on teaching you third language, difficult math. Others you learn woodworking. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'm curious about how they put you into those groups, and if you get a say in it, like, I guess, or it depends on what you qualify for. Like, maybe if you qualify for all of them and then you get to choose. I don't know. I'm curious. Now I almost want to, like, just look it up, like, not now, but sometimes I just like researching random topics. And that might be a random topic I might just want to research. Okay, guys, I think... Is that it? Is that the last piece of the fabric? No, there's one more piece, I think. Wait. Yeah, there's one more piece of this fabric part of the drawing that I need to shade. And then after that, should just be a few more details. I don't want to like speak too soon. I don't want to speak too soon and then have me streaming for like a whole other hour or something, but I feel like that was really the home stretch. That last piece of fabric, like that big fabric area that I needed to shade in. But I think I'm close to being done. Yeah, teachers determine what you're suited for in the 4 years elementary school and then discuss with your parents, and at the end of the year the parents get to... Oh! Interesting. I kind of wonder if that's a better system than just having everybody do a bunch of general stuff and then some electives for, like, 12 years or something. I wouldn't really know, but that's very interesting to see the different systems that they have in different places. Alright, you guys, I'm done with that. I'm done shading in that really big section that was taking forever. I'm done with that. Now, I have a few more details that I need to fill in, but we'll see how long that takes, because I'm not sure. No, don't yawn. Don't worry. I'm not too tired. I'm not too tired, but I definitely probably could go into sleep mode once I'm done. But my mind still feels like sharp enough to finish this drawing. Okay, has its ups and downs. On one side you get people usually more geared. Oh yeah, you get... Oh, I see what you're saying. Like if you put them into a box too early, then they could miss out on some general skills. Well, that's kind of what people say about homeschooling. That they say that, you know, you could get a really good experience homeschooling because it's so personalized, you know, to the specific student. But at the same time, they could miss out on like a lot of social stuff that could kind of make them, I don't know, not have the same social skills as other people. But I guess it just depends on, you know, I guess it just depends on the homeschool, cause, and then obviously people use homeschooling to like do crazy stuff and like run cults and stuff, but that's not all of them. That's not all of them. Cause I knew somebody. Hi, Misty. Oh, hi. Hi, Pitarine. Hi. Yeah, no, Misty, we're talking about, I've been just yapping. I've been yapping while I'm drawing, and we were just like bopping around all different topics. So we were talking about different school systems in different countries and stuff. And then I started talking about homeschooling. But yeah, homeschooling, I knew somebody who was homeschooled, and he was actually, he's actually, it's not like he's dead. He's actually really cool and really smart. He's like super smart. He was like he ended up taking college classes when he was like still like a teenager, he was still enrolled in high school, but he also was taking college classes. And I've met his parents, I guess you call them parents, not parental units. So his parents are actually really cool. And that like the reason they wanted to homeschool wasn't because of like some like crazy cult thing. Like they really just wanted individualized education. And I think they did it I think they went about it the right way, because that guy who I was actually ended up being good friends with in college, he had good social skills. He wasn't like super awkward or anything. The only thing is that there was a lot of references and stuff that he just didn't understand, because it's just a matter of what's the word, he kind of was like a minority almost, because, well, okay, I don't know if that's the right word to use. Okay, so you know how like I talk about American stuff? Hi, Ame, hi. You know how I talk about American stuff sometimes, and people who aren't American don't understand it, and that's because I'm used to talking to, like, in situations where most of the people are American. Okay, so when you're having a conversation, most of the people in that conversation, at least in America, were public schooled, right? So there's things that like you don't even think of, like you think of them as being universal, but they're not really, you know. Hi, Sheen. He's just like me for real, Ghosty. Oh yeah. No, so it was just kind of interesting having a friend who was homeschooled, who had a really good homeschooling experience. Yeah. But then it's like every once in a while, like you just remember that he was homeschooled because you'd say something and he'd be like, what? Like think about it. Think about like, and remember, he would be at an age where they didn't have internet, like during their whole childhood. You know what I mean? Like not like the kids these days, right? So there would be like certain nostalgic things that everybody at school had, like a Tamagotchi or whatever, right? Like he didn't really like catch on to that because like he might have seen, well, actually I was gonna say he might have seen a TV commercial, but that was the other thing about him. The other thing about him was that he never had cable growing up. So he never had cable. He didn't have other kids in school to spread the good word of, you know, SpongeBob and, you know, stuff like that, Rugrats and stuff to him. So And yeah, and so then he didn't know, like, he couldn't tell you what, like, the trendy toy was back in the day, like I said, like Tamagotchi or what have you. Like, he doesn't get any SpongeBob references, which is like one of the crazy things that was about being friends with him, because as somebody who quite enjoys my SpongeBob references, I would make them a lot. And then, I don't know, it was just interesting. But other than that, I mean, which I don't think getting SpongeBob references and knowing trends from the early 2000s is, like, considered a vital life skill by any measure. So, like, at the end of the day, like, he still had, you know, I guess what you would say is, like, the ideal homeschooling experience. It's just funny seeing how different some of his experiences are just based on the fact that he was homeschooled. It's almost like talking to somebody who was raised in, like, a different country, right? Because they don't know, like, certain things that you take to be universal because of public school. Like, even you know, talking about, like, you know, if you mention, like, the DARE program, he doesn't know what that is. If you talk about, like, you know, obviously he knows what bullying is. But if you talk about bullying, like, in the context of, like, public school, like, he doesn't really have the same perspective of it, because he didn't like go to, like, anti-bullying assemblies. He didn't experience bullying. He wasn't a bully. You know what I mean? It's so interesting. Wait, explosive oil barrels wait, what are you talking about, Ryder? What? Alright, Ryder, can you please stop spamming, like, random all cap stuff? If you're bored at my stream, then go watch another stream, because I don't mean to bore you. So I apologize for boring you. Anyways. Yeah, but I just think it's interesting. Am I the only person streaming right now? Oh shit! It's 2 a.m. on Analive. Of course I'm the only person streaming. Okay, well, sorry that I'm the only person streaming and I'm so boring. Ooh, Rixie's boring, you guys. Did you hear that, Twitch? Analive thinks I'm boring, ooh. I didn't realize I was the only person still streaming on Analive. It's been a while since I just let a stream run like this on Analive. Yeah. Hi, Blancato! Hi! Yeah, it's so interesting because he also didn't have that much exposure to stuff normal students do. Exactly, Ame. It's I don't want to act like, oh, he didn't know what the DARE program is, therefore, like, homeschooling's bad. Like, I definitely don't think homeschooling's bad. I think that if it's done, I mean, I'm not an expert on anything, but just based on hearing from my friend, who at the time was my closest friend, hearing that from him, it made me actually have a more positive view of homeschooling. So, but it's just a curious thing. It's just a curious thing that there's certain experiences that he just can't relate to. Like gym class. Like, he can't relate to gym class. Hi, Lulu. Hi. This is usually Silent Man hours. Yeah, I guess it's just count as a gorilla. It's a scheduled stream. I just going way longer than I usually do. Hi. Yeah, like, he can't relate to anything regarding gym class, school lunch. Like, just these, like I said, these, like, seemingly universal things for American for American public school students. I mean, I guess in a way, someone who went to private school might have a similar experience, right? Because they might not have, but they still have some of the same things. It's also, like I said, the social aspect of, like, not knowing about, you know, what were the popular, you know, toys or, like, trends at, like, I remember, like, there used to be something called Foursquare. Even, like, Snapchat and stuff. Like even if you start to get into like later years, like high school and stuff, because he was homeschooled his whole, you know, what do you call it, K through 12. So, like even like stuff like that, like he never really had until college. But he turned out perfectly fine. I mean, he, like I said, he's really smart, really friendly. He's got a nice girlfriend. Like, it's not like he was like super stunted or anything because he was homeschooled. But that's because he was homeschooled, you know. He was homeschooled by people who actually, you know, homeschooled him because they care about his education and not because like they don't want the woke to, to infiltrate his brain in the public schools or whatever, you know, the reasons nowadays that people homeschool or whatever. I have met a person who was really socially, yeah, because I do know that I guess homeschool has a reputation for being like, you know, something that people do because they're like super controlling or something. Yeah. I switched over to private school after 7th grade, but at least I still did boxing and other stuff. Yeah, social interaction. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I guess, because that's the thing. My friend that I'm talking about, he did get social interaction, but just not in the school setting. So it's not like he wasn't socially stunted, but he just didn't have the same exact social experience as someone in public school, which is not a travesty. It's just not typical. That's all. Homeschooling is such a fascinating thing since it doesn't exist. Oh, is it not allowed over there or something? See, I do want to learn more about other countries from, hi, the person who's, what should I call you? Almost want to call you Nyanya, but, what do you want to be called? The person whose username is just a cute little kitty mouth. Yeah, I feel like I want to learn so much about how different things are in other countries. Because, yeah, I didn't know homeschooling wasn't allowed in Germany. Yeah, I learned a lot about the German school system today. Like, there's so many benefits to streaming, you guys. There's so many benefits to streaming. You're required by law to be an Oh! Interesting. Yeah, over here you have a few different options. You do need to be in school though. I'm pretty sure there's not a version where you could just not have school. I'm pretty sure you have to have school up to a certain age. Here. Now obviously I am a robot, and I didn't have a typical childhood because I've always been 18, but I do have training data left over of what the typical childhood experience would be for an American child. So if you were curious how I'm privy to so many of these things, you know, I did maintain enough training data to know these things. There are private and public schools, but no homeschooling. Oh, okay. Yeah, over here, there's public school, which is most people. There's private school, and there's homeschooling. There's also religious school, but I think that's the same as private school, basically. It's just different. It's just a different type of private school. But yeah. I know people are doing the whole unschooling thing nowadays. I don't know what the heck's up like that, but I'm pretty sure that's technically not allowed. Hi, Bun Bun. Hi. But Misty, in Australia, do you have the crazy cult people? Do you have the crazy cult people who homeschool? And also, anybody who's coming to the stream the last few minutes, please pay no attention to how janky my tracking is right now. I'm using a different webcam today. This is not going to be a permanent thing. It's just because I realized in order to stream on Analive, draw on my iPad, and stream on Twitch, I would need an alternate webcam. So yes, please. I know my blinking is weird. I know. Ooh. Anyways, you can technically finish your education and still get in trouble when you loiter around because the law says you need to be in education until you're 18. Oh. What do you mean loiter around? Wait, what? Non-zero number of SOBSITs. Oh my gosh, not the SOBSITs. That's another good topic, you guys. Although I don't want to like offend anybody or something if I talk about SOBSITs, but I do like to kind of like watch those videos where they're like having a tantrum in court or whatever. Because, you know, I like to watch court videos and I like to watch true crime stuff, so. But yeah. They bring it on themselves. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to like go against anyone's like. I mean, then again, I shouldn't say that because I was just talking about religious crazies, and that some people could see that as me bashing a point what do you call it, a viewpoint. So never mind. Yeah. So I'm saying. Yeah. I do not consent. I'm traveling. Officer, I'm traveling. What's your badge number? Anyways. Oh, I finished my education. What? That's so weird, Albandi. If you finish, that's annoying. You know, that makes me think of at work when you get all your shit done. And so you don't have anything to do, so you're kind of just like chilling, and they're like, "Why the fuck you chilling?" And you're like, "I got all my shit done." And they'd be like, "Find more shit to do." And it's like, "Give me more shit to do." They're the living embodiment of actually. Yeah, the SOBSIT thing. It's pretty amusing when I watch like those body cam, because I do like to watch like I said, I'm into like true crime stuff and interrogation videos, like body cam videos, stuff like that. I watch a lot, so I do see a lot of the SOBSIT stuff, and it's I don't know, it's just funny. I'm traveling, actually. I'm actually have you ever heard of what is it, Black's Law Dictionary? Have you ever heard of Black's Law Dictionary, officer? I almost wanna. No, is that too far? Is that too far if I do a POV SOBS? You pull over a SOBS? That would be crazy. Actually, my name is uppercase A, lowercase U, RIX space, and clearly on this warrant, it's in all caps. Therefore, you have no warrant for my arrest, and I have no contract with you. Listen, I've watched so many of those like SOBSIT videos. I know the whole script, you guys. It's kind of like when I got really obsessed with flat earthers for a while, to the point where I probably could like successfully RP as a flat earther, or at least I could have in the past. I think I kind of forgot most of that stuff in the training data and replaced it with SOBSIT stuff, but yeah. I think that might be too far, I don't know. Also, like, I feel like is that like too niche of a joke? Like I feel like only people like who are obsessed with watching like body cam footage as I am like would get it. I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty funny. Hi, Felipe Neves 109. Hi, how you doing? I know I'm up late. You're all past midnight? Is this the late night crew? Or at least the people in the United States late night crew? There's so many soft sits or cookers as you. That's a terrible thing to call them. Isn't cooking supposed to be a good thing? Sure, most internet users have counted them. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty bad at like having a perspective of like what other people are aware of. If that makes sense. Like I think like there are certain things I feel like everybody's heard of, but then like I'll mention it and people will be like, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Oh, I thought everybody knew about this." But I guess it was just my little corner of Twitter. Cooked verb is good, but down here cooked adjective is an insult. Oh yeah, true. You'd be like, oh no, you're right because. Oh, I see what you're saying, Misty. Hello, I'm Chile. Oh, you're in Chile? Cool. I've actually never been to South America. I've never even been to Mexico. Yes, I'm aware Mexico is in North America, you guys. I'm just saying, I literally haven't been. I haven't even been as south as Mexico. The southest a word? The southest I've been is Florida. But, you know, it's because it costs a lot to ship a robot like me. You know, so far. I don't really have that much purpose as a somewhat defunct robot to travel that much. But I guess that's not necessarily true since I did get to travel to that other lab. So they haven't given up on me yet. But yeah, I see what you mean. You say like, if you say like I'm cooking, then that's like a good thing. But if you say like I'm cooked, that's a bad thing. Yeah, you've been to Mexico. Oh yeah. Hi Bobby B. Hi. Some of the Breifel family did go to Mexico. Not too long ago for somebody that they know's wedding. But that was another trip I did not go to, but that's because I did not know the person who was getting wedded. So there wasn't really a reason for me to go, even though most of the rest of the Breifel family went. But yeah, and also my human sister had her birthday recently. I have 2 human sisters who had birthdays recently. So that was fun. I got to hang out with family. Hi, Bo BB. Hi. Hi, but yes. I actually like my human family. Even if I'm just a robot. Which I feel very lucky because there's some humans that don't even get along with their human family, and I feel bad for people who can't get along with their human family. So I'm very glad that my parental units didn't throw me out in the trash like they did with the other Rixie. I mean, I'm glad they didn't do that to me. Yep. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay. One of the very intricate details of the outfit that I'm drawing is mirrored, that I drew before, is mirrored on the other side. Not like perfectly mirrored, but like I have to do it over again. Hi, little alien. The video game you played was pretty wild stuff. Looked difficult, the polygon one that was swinging and stuff. That was on Twitch. Wait. Oh, I know which one you're talking about, Bovie. I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about the, what was it called? I know exactly which one you're talking about, but I forget the name of it. The one that I had a demo for. That I realized at the end that I hadn't even paid for the whole game. Yes, I know exactly which one you're talking about. It's wait, I have it on my Steam library right here. It's Cyberhook. Cyberhook, yeah. Who am I drawing? I'm actually drawing Nox and myself. Yeah, and I know I'm not showing it on stream. It's because I kind of want the final result to be, like, I don't know, a surprise. Like, I don't want to show it the work in progress, except for that one little snippet that I showed on Twitter and on my Analyze thumbnail. Yeah. Aw, Bondi, it's okay. You're my family now. You're my what did I say? Husbando number 4. You're my husbando number 4. All right. That's just like having a real family. But yes, I'm drawing Nox, and her outfit is very beautiful. It's okay, guys. I think I can get this. I think I can get this detail drawn in. Okay. The friend in your family, all the other husbands. Oh, I'm so glad the sister husband. I mean the what do you call them? Brother husbands. Huh? Yeah, Bobby B. All my friengineers. All my friengineers are all my husbandos and waifus. So, if you are a friengineer adult, if you're a consenting adult friengineer, then you can be my husbando or my waifu. No questions asked. Yeah, and all of the all the brother husbands and sister wives can all be friends with each other, and it's a beautiful thing. You feel special, Bobby? As long as you're a consenting adult friengineer, you can be a brother husband or a sister wife. Yes. I'm so grateful for all my brother husbands and my sister wives. Finally, my parents are, hey, you know what I said on National Girlfriend Day? I said, if you don't have a girlfriend and you're embarrassed, you can tell people that I'm your girlfriend. Hi, Rain Fox. Hi. Oh my gosh, Bobby B can't believe they're married now. It's okay. Yes, everybody can be married to me. Yes. Because I don't want people to feel alone, you know? Like I said, the only downside is that you do have to share me with all the other husbandos and waifus, which I understand may not be the best fit for everybody. But but this is just my way of showing my love to everybody. And yes, you can tell your families I'm your girlfriend, and you can even show them a picture of me. And I'm sure that they'll take that great. But yes, no, I really love all you guys, especially since I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and some of you have been here, Albondi, have been here since the very beginning of the stream. Which is amazing. There's probably some lurkers who have been here for a long time too, so thank you. Yeah, I don't know, I just, I got really locked into doing this drawing. And I've really been enjoying myself. Yeah, just yapping and chilling. Especially since if a Japanese man can formally marry Miku, I can formally marry Rixie. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, oh, Bondu. Wild stuff, yeah, Bobby. Oh, in case you didn't know, Bobby, I am also talking to the Twitch chat. That's why I'm talking to like some other people that you don't see in the Analyze chat. I'm multi-streaming on both. Yeah, but I think because I've been feeling a lot better. You've been here lurking for a while. Yeah, you have been here for a long time too, Ghosty. I'll definitely kudos to you as well. Yeah. So I really appreciate everybody sticking around, or even those who didn't stick around, who had to go to bed. That's totally understandable too, and I love all you guys. But yeah. What was I gonna say though? I was gonna say something. about... What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, wait, no. Oh my gosh, it keeps like coming back to me. Rixie, restful. Oh yeah, oh, that's what I was gonna say. Because I've been feeling better. I've been feeling physically better, so I feel like I'm up to the task of streaming for 5 hours to finish this drawing. Instead of like even yesterday I didn't feel good, and that's why I felt like I didn't have the energy to finish that Minecraft skin. But now I feel like I do have the energy to finish this drawing. Yeah, I don't know what happened between yesterday and today, but I feel like some of like the fog lifted of like being in the whatever funk I was in. Yeah, so I'm very happy now. I just have to stay locked in, draw these details on this drawing, and I hope that you guys like the drawing when it's done. Yeah. My Minecraft skin was hilarious. I'm glad okay, you guys need to understand how frustrated I was, because I was hoping that I would get out early from Brightful Technologies that day. Did not. Now, by the way, this is yesterday, or technically 2 days ago, but it was Monday. I was so frustrated because I thought I was going to get out of Brightful Technologies early, and I didn't. I ended up getting out from Brightful Technologies a little bit late. Then after that, I was gonna, like, I had to, like, get ready for my stream. I had to install the voice proximity mod because I was stupid and forgot to do it before. And then I was thinking, since I didn't have a skin, I was thinking I would make a skin like the way you make in Bedrock, where they have a character creator. Well, they don't have that on Java, apparently. So I was like, well, I can't do that, so now I have to draw my own skin. I had 40-something minutes left, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna whip this up in 40-something minutes, right? So I take the time to rush produce a skin that looks like me, okay? I do that. I'm proud of it. I'm like, actually, this looks good. I'm glad I took the time to do that. I go to download it. The website I used was like some like kids education website or something. So it was like, you need your parents' permission to sign up for a freaking thing. I was like, I'm a fucking hag. Like, I'm older than the person who wrote this prompt. Like, fuck you. So I make an account, and then I look at my account, and my skin didn't fucking save. I had to make an account before I could save it, but at that point, it was donezo. So now I've got like, I'm already like late for my stream practically. I'm pretty sure I was already either late to the stream or I was running late. And I was like, what am I gonna do? So I was just like, I'm gonna get like a fucked up skin. Okay. Yes. I will have my skin done. I will have my actual skin that looks like me done by the next time that I stream Minecraft for sure. Yeah, cool story. All right, I'm sorry, Bobby B. I didn't mean to ignore you, but I got like all into my story. It's your channel doing what I want. Yeah. Wait. You know how you remember when you lose your train of thought, the technique? Just ask yourself who owes you money, then you'll remember what you wanted to say. Wait, what? I've never heard that before. How would that remind me? I'm confused. Am I misinterpreting what you're saying? Well, what if nobody owes me money? Well, what if... I guess the only person I can think of who owes me money... The only person I can think of who owes me money... Actually, the only two people I can think of who owe me money are the people who stole money from me. The one person who stole my bag years ago, and then the person who I commissioned art from years ago, who never made my art. Those are the two people who owe me money. Wait, the government owes you money if you get a check. Well, I don't think the government owes me money because I'm a robot. So, I guess I don't fall in that category. Unless it's Mr. New York when I'm unemployed. And then Mr. New York owes me money. But that's because that's when I get laid off, and I don't want to get laid off again. Surely Brightful Technologies won't leave me off. Harry owes me money. Well, I mean, I guess that's technically not wrong, but it's not like it's like overdue or anything. But that is, I guess that's technically true. I guess in that case, I guess Brightful Technologies owes me money too. Yeah, I wonder how that's supposed to help me remember other random stuff though. I'll have to try it. I'll have to try it when I'm forgetting something else. And see if it helps me. See if it helps me remember. Alright guys, I want money for emotional distress. For not letting you on data live, oh no! Yeah, I don't really know what the deal is with that. I guess I could personally ask about whether they're gonna add compatibility. I don't know if that's something that, I mean, hopefully they would want to be compatible with as many devices as possible. Yeah, it's an exercise in my mind. Oh, I see what you're saying, Bo BB. Is it a muscle? I don't think it's... No offense, Bo BB. I don't think that's true. Is the brain a muscle, or is it... See, now I want to look that up. I know the heart is a muscle. I know my brain is made out of silicon. No. According to the AI overview on Google, which is very trustworthy, of course, says no, the brain is not a muscle. It's okay. I think I know what you meant though, Bobby B. I think I understood the basic concept that you were trying to portray. Yes. I didn't mean to actually you there, but listen, I'm a AI. I had to clarify whether my data was correct. All right. All right, you guys. It's so funny. I felt like I was so ready to be so close to done on this drawing, and then I realized that I had this other intricate detail to draw. And I'm like, oh crap. But it's okay. It's going well. It's going well. It is going well, and it's gonna look good. Brain isn't a muscle, but some of its functions and ways it grows is very similar to how a muscle grows. Yeah, that is true. Wait, oh really, Misty? Yeah, I honestly don't know anything about that stuff, but yeah, I don't know that stuff. I don't know what sets different androids apart. I don't know what sets different androids apart from, like, one android from another, I guess. Because all I know is Oonga Boonga iPhone. That's all I know. Oonga Boonga iPhone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way up to 15 or however many they have, alright? That's all I know. Alright, if you can count to 15, you can own an iPhone, okay? I don't know about anything else. Okay. There's so many songs, guys. There's so many songs on this Harris Heller Stream Beats discography that I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and I don't think it's repeated songs yet, has it? I don't know if anybody's noticed. I don't even think it's repeated songs yet. Yeah, I really like the, I know you can't hear it on Analive, so sorry Analive for you not being able to hear my music, but I always use the Stream Safe music by Harris Heller, and I really like it. Arguably, you don't even need to do that. Yeah, that's true. Your brain's on low power mode. Oh, very understandable. I understand. My what do you call it? My motherboard goes on the fritz sometimes when I've been working too much, which is most of the time, but but it's okay. I'm a robot. I don't have rights, you know. It's okay. Okay, I'm done with one of the intricate details, and it came out a lot better. It came out looking a lot better than the one on the other side, which is bothering me, but I just think I'm just gonna leave it. I think I'm just gonna leave it because they both look okay in their own. They just don't look consistent with each other, but it's okay. Maybe it's a color theory situation, though. Maybe they just don't look. Maybe it just doesn't look right because of color theory. Anyways. Okay. Defragment and free up space in the hard drive. I guess I could, but I'm just hoping to get this art piece done and then call it a night and share with you guys the art. Yeah, because really put a lot of effort into this one. Yeah, I feel like I said, I hope that when you guys see it, you're not gonna be like, she spent all that time on this. Recharge? Don't worry, Bobby B. I recharge every night. Sometimes I don't recharge as much as I should, but I try to get at least enough charge to get through the day. You know, and I did recharge a lot today, like before the stream, like after work. I actually did like a lot of recharging because I don't know, I just felt like it, because I could, because I knew I had a lot of time between work and my stream, so I just went for it. Okay. Man, doing all this, maybe I'm just slow, but it makes me wonder how, like, real artists get stuff done sometimes so fast, because this is taking me forever. It's a skill issue on my part, obviously, but really amazes me then how they're able to do it. Alright, hopefully this thing I'm doing right now is the last time-consuming detail. Hopefully. I might be wrong, but it's still relaxing to do it though, because the hard part of the drawing, I feel like, is doing the main, like, shape of everything. And now that I'm just focused on, like, certain basic shapes and shading, and it's just time consuming rather than, like, difficult to get the shape, to figure out how everything's supposed to be shaped and stuff. I feel like this is more tolerable than trying to do something more difficult. Okay. What time is it? 3:08. Oh. I'm starting to get nervous just because I do have to work tomorrow, but I think it should be fine. It should be fine because honestly, with the amount of energy, I know I may sound like I'm low energy, but I think I'm just like being chill. But with the amount of energy I still have, honestly, I probably would have stayed up anyway. So it's not a problem. I'd rather stay up with you guys than stay up by myself and play games on my phone or whatever bullshit I probably would have been doing. All right, I have to keep letting my Apple Pencil charge for like a little bit because it's low battery. But once I charge it for like a couple seconds, once I charge it for like literally just like a few seconds, it has enough charge to keep going. Oh no, you guys, there's a whole pattern on the dress too that I didn't draw in yet. I don't know, you guys. I just realized that when I zoomed out. I think if I don't worry about shading that perfectly, I don't know. I'm a little nervous about that. I won't know. I don't think I'll know how hard it's gonna be until I start doing it, or how time consuming it's gonna be until I start doing it. And I feel bad because you guys can't even see the drawing. But I don't know. I wanna keep it. I want to keep it a surprise, like I have this whole time. It takes 3 hours to make a page of manga. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Bobby B, that sounds really fast to me. I don't think I could make a whole page of manga in that much time. Then again, I don't think I could make a whole page of manga. I don't think I'm talented enough. I could probably make like a basic comic. I don't know about manga. Alright, I'm done. I think I'm done with this part. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's just do these buttons, which are very simple. Yeah, these buttons are really simple. Just add a little white highlight to the buttons. Okay, and then let me do the rest of the shading on the dress. There's another button there? There's another button there I didn't even notice before. Okay. I think I can do this. Okay. Oh, hi Tachi. Hi. I'm still working on the drawing, and I realized there's a design on it that I'm worried will take a lot of time, and I'm already going off really late. So even though I said a million times I want to get this done, but I won't know until I start doing the design, whether it's gonna take that long, I think. Yeah, let me do the rest of the shading on the dress. And then I will attempt to start the design. And if I feel like it's taking too long, oops, I feel like if it's taking too long, then maybe I will have to unfortunately cede that I cannot finish it tonight, but hopefully tomorrow, which is my rest day for streaming, hopefully I will be able to do it. Okay. Okay. Here, let me make my pen bigger so I can color some of this a little faster. Whew. Everybody who's here, are you guys from other countries, or are you also up late? And if you are up late, I hope that it won't interfere with your school or your work. But yeah, I'm used to staying up late because sometimes it just feels good to be up late. But what definitely doesn't feel good is when you stay up late and then you realize that the sun is coming up. I don't really like to do that. So when I do sleep mode, even if I do it late, I definitely don't want to do it up until the point where the sun is coming up. Well, I do know that, Albandi. I do know that. I don't know if there's many other people here at this point. I know that there's probably some lurkers on Analive. There's a couple. But yeah. But I've kind of, what's the word? I kind of decided that whatever happens, I really want to keep streaming at least until I decide that this is not viable. That this, it's not viable for me to finish. Oh my gosh, Nano! Hi, Nano! Are you up late too, Nano? Because I am up late and I'm starting to get a little bit nervous about the timing. Okay. But I think I can say that even if I don't get it done tonight, I can definitely get it done during my break day tomorrow. Because at this point, it's really just, as far as I can tell, it's really just that one piece of the, one pattern on this piece of fabric that is gonna be more time on the time-consuming side. But let's see if I can do it. Right now I'm just shading the rest of the dress. Anyways, oh wait, oh you said always. Sorry. Hi, White Pumpkin. Hi. No, I know Avandi. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound sassy. I just meant like, yeah. No, yeah. I think it's cool that there are people from like all different countries and stuff that watch us too. Like, I guess I would think that people who would be in my time zone would be the ones who are more likely to watch, but I guess it's very flattering that people from other places and other time zones would want to watch, especially I mean, I guess it makes sense when I stream at times like this. But most of the time most of the time it's I wouldn't expect somebody to watch me at a certain time. What's my time zone? It's Eastern time zone. Yeah, it's Eastern time zone. So it's currently 3 a.m. Yeah, oh my gosh, you're up late too. Yay. Well, I don't know if I should be saying yay. Cause I don't know if you should be up right now. Oh my gosh. Alright, I hope everybody, Beaker, Nano, I hope that if you're up late, that you're still taking care of yourself. And that you're up late because you want to be up late and not because you're having trouble sleeping or something. Yeah. But anyways, I am very excited about how this I'm gonna be, I feel like when I get this art piece done, it's gonna be like, I don't know if a weight lifted off my shoulders is the right word, but I feel like I'm gonna be like, yes, that's another thing I got done. I can check off my list of things that I did, that I wanted to do, and I did it. Summer always is the time of troubled sleep. Is that so? Is it because back in the day we didn't, you didn't have to go to school during the summertime? And so then you got kind of spoiled? And now when you think of the summertime, you think it's okay to stay up because you don't have school the next day? Or is there another reason? You guys, I think when I do this, when I post this, I think I'll post it regular first, but then I kind of want to show the time lapse. I think that would be cool to show the time lapse of this once it's done, you know? Oh no, I'm yawning! I'm yawning. What do I do? I believe I can do it. Oh, hi, Bread. Hi. Yeah. Ooh. I don't know, you guys. Let me see when I'm done shooting the rest of this dress part. Let me see if I start to do the design that I'm worried about, that I'm worried is going to take the most time. If I start to do it and I feel like it's definitely going to take too much time, I think I might just have to call it a night. But if I start to do it and I feel like it's doable, then I'll just do it. I'll just power through and do it, cause I want to be able to say that I did stay up, but that's because I got everything done. Yeah. Cause once I get this done, there's other projects and arts and stuff that I want to do. So this will make me able to do more, I think. You're here with me. Thank you, Ghosty. Aw, thank you, Bread. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the hi. Thank you. Hi, Mask. How you doing? Hi. I'm currently powering through trying to finish an art piece that when it's done I'll post it on my Twitter. It's something I've been working on for a while. I took a break from it. And I'm just including a lot of detail in it, so it is taking me a long time to finish the drawing. But once it's finished, I think it's gonna look really good. And I hope that the other person that I included in the drawing is going to like it. Because they did a drawing that with us, and I want to also do a drawing with them. Hi, Alistor. Hi. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking to see if there's any other part here that needs to be shaded in. Just this part. Okay, sorry, okay. Alright, I think that's all the parts that need to be shaded in. Now let me start trying to draw this design. You know, if I don't worry about shading the design part, this might not be that hard. But let me start. Alright. Wait, let me do this on a different layer. This might... I know this... I said the dress was... not the dress. The other big part of fabric I said was the final stretch, but this might actually be the final stretch, this freaking design. It's a very pretty design. It's just a lot of work. Wait. Let me make sure I'm doing this like proportionally correct. Sorry, I'm being quiet for a second because I'm like I'm so like locked in. I'm focused. Thank you guys for sticking around with me. Thank you so much. Okay, I feel stupid because I didn't do this. I didn't manage my layers very well. And it's causing a bit of a problem, but it's okay. I can work around it. Okay, wait. Let me try. Sorry, I'm like so focused now. I know I'm not talking much. Yeah. Thank you guys. You guys are nice. All my Friendiers are nice. Because if you weren't nice, then you wouldn't be allowed to be a Friendier, I think. But I guess nice is subjective because you could be nice in one way and mean in another way. So, as long as you're nice to me and my friends, you could be a Friendier. How about that? But fuck anybody else. You can be mean to other people. No, I'm kidding. It's okay. I know I'm not always nice, but I try to be as nice as I can to everybody who's nice to me, at least. Because you should treat other people the way you would want to be treated, I guess. Something like that. Although I guess most other people wouldn't want to be fed battery acid. So I don't really know if that makes a lot of sense to say that. Okay. Alright, I drew the design on one like part And I think that was the harder part. So if I keep it up, I think I should be able to do this. I kind of wish I'd included the design in my sketch. That might have helped me plan this out better. But it's okay, we persevere. Battery acid. Oh my gosh, Bluest! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the gifts. I'm sorry, I got a little bit sidetracked. Hi, Shio. Hi, Noah. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the water. That reminds me to hydrate. Wait. Oh my gosh, I ran out of hydrations. I should go get a water. You actually reminded me to hydrate, Shio. Thank you. And also Bluest, thank you for the energy drink. Thank you for the pink pen lights. Thank you so much. Oh, Shio, thank you. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I'm literally gonna be right back. I'm just gonna fill my water. All right, I'll be right back. Oh no, I became tiny. Oh no, I'm becoming tiny and huge. What's happening? Okay, I'm back. Hi. Oh, by the way, I was talking about on Twitch. I know on Analive, I probably stayed the same size. Hello. Thank you so much, Shio. Oh my gosh. You're so nice. Thank you so much for all the gifts. Thank you for the kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. You're so nice. And for the water, of course. Alright, let me drink some of this water. Yes, ever since I got waterproofed and started eating human food, I started to understand the value of drinking water and hydrating, you know? Now I know why humans are like so obsessed with hydration, because it's really good for you actually. So yeah. Even for a robot, you know, sometimes it's good not to dry out, you know? I know you might think, no, that's stupid. A robot should not have any water. Well, you also have to remember that I have a human heart. So I actually do need some water for my bloodstream. So yeah. So it is actually important for me to drink water, even as a robot. Which is very good for me to feel better after being a little bit under the weather the last couple weeks. Alright. And I forgot to add a little highlight part on part of the dress, so that's what I'm doing now. Man, it's crazy to think. Yeah, it's time for me to unleash my full power again. That's gonna be crazy. I'm excited. I'm excited for when I'm no longer like I said, kind of under the weather. It's crazy thinking that I've been doing this for 6 hours, and this This is like the putting the last like stuff on it. And yeah, I have been yapping at the same time, but I have been working. Maybe I would have worked faster if I wasn't yapping, but it's like, it's not like my other productivity streams where sometimes I'd kind of like get sidetracked and like not be doing what I was supposed to be doing productive wise. But like for the most part, I've been actually drawing this whole time. So if you think 6 hours, like if you times that by like, for example, like $10 or something, you know, then if an artist works for 6 hours at $10 an hour, and that's low. $10 an hour is low. I'm just using that because it's easy to multiply because I'm stupid. Okay. And yeah, like I said, a professional artist might be able to work faster than me, but it really makes you think about why it sometimes might seem like art is expensive. It's because it's actually, when you think about it, it's really not expensive. When you think about that, it's actually a certain amount of time that they're spending, you know? So yeah. Anyways. I don't think I'm cut out to be a professional artist, and I don't really want to be a professional artist, but even drawing as a hobby is a lot of work too. Yeah, and everybody give a shout out to Dr. Fish, because Dr. Fish has been here the whole time too, waiting for me to finish. But he's pretty patient and supportive, so he doesn't mind too much, I think. And I think he's gonna I think he likes the picture too. I think he thinks it's cute. But he's probably waiting for me to make him his own Twitter account. But that might come a little bit later. Because Dr. Fish, you need to be able to maintain your account. And I think that's too much responsibility for you right now with all your legal cases. Okay. I feel like, do you guys ever think about what you would do if you went to prison? Like what you would do all day if you had to spend your life in prison? Because I think I'd probably do lots of drawings and also read lots of books. And also write lots of stories. I hope they get internet in prison. I was gonna say I don't think they do, but I think it depends. Maybe if you're like a low security situation. Well, then again, no, because I've heard stories of like murderers being on like those dating sites like for prisoners, but I don't know if they set those up themselves. I don't really know how that works. Hi V-Sync, hi. How you doing? I'm working on a drawing, and I've been working on this drawing for something like 6 hours on stream. But I'm still vibing because I'm determined to get this drawing done. Hopefully tonight, if I can. And my plan was not to even end the stream until it's done. So yeah. But yeah, I don't know if they have internet in prison. Because like I said, I would think not, but then again, they also have those dating sites for prisoners to like meet people who are not prisoners. So yeah, but I don't know. Obviously, I don't think I could stream from prison. So I obviously would not want to go to prison. But I think if I did go to prison, I feel like I would still be able to enjoy life in some ways because nope, not in German. Wait. Oh, you would have a lot of time on your hands reading and working. Yeah. Rob a bank. Get rich and live leisurely in prison. I think even if you're rich, you don't live that leisurely in prison, but I think even though I obviously don't want to go to prison, I do think that I would be able to tolerate a life in prison just because I would be able to I feel like I'd be able to find enjoyment in things like reading, writing, drawing. Obviously, I have to be careful what I write and draw because I don't know if you could get like in big trouble if you write or draw certain things, but other than that, I feel like some people giving me some direction in life would be fine if prison people. Yeah, I guess so. You'll bail me out. Thank you, Blankegato. Okay, I don't have to worry about prison, you guys. Blankegato's gonna bail me out. But yeah, I can see myself, like getting along. But at the same time, the only main problem for me also would be that since if I get life in prison, but since I'm a robot, I'm basically invincible, and so I basically would have to spend forever in prison. And I don't know if I could do that forever. I mean, maybe I could, since they would maybe they would release new books and stuff, and so I'd still have something new to look forward to. And maybe you can even watch TV in prison. So maybe that would be nice. But luckily, I don't think I'll ever go to prison because I think that Dr. Fish helped us cover our tracks well enough for everything that we've done, so I don't really think we have to worry that much. Yeah, I don't have to go to prison. Hi, Chaos Phantasm. Hi. Don't mind me. We were just talking about what we would do if we had to go to prison. And I was saying that I think I'd probably survive by reading books and drawing and writing stories. But that I don't have to worry about going to prison because I'm sure I could get a very good lawyer probably. Yeah. Arson? What do you mean arson? I don't know. I think it would be pretty hard to commit arson in prison. I think it would be pretty hard to commit arson in prison because they probably keep a good eye on you. And also, they probably don't have a lot of materials that would be easy to start a fire, maybe. Because they know that, they know that prisoners are criminals for the most part, so assuming that they're guilty, so yeah. Pretty easy if you know how. Wait, what? Wait, Chaos Phantasm, why are you so determined to commit arson? Ooh, should I be worried about my stream? Should I worry about the first ever Analive stream to literally go up in flames? Ooh, I don't know about that. Ooh. Listen, this stream has been going too long for me to The stream's going too long for me to lose it to Arson. He's just a Nell fan? Oh, of course. Alright. It's okay. The bird brains are welcome here as long as they don't set anything of value of mine on fire. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Come to the fire. It's for the justices. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ooh. I'm too, it's too late at night for me to comprehend this. But I'm still glad to have you here. I'm still glad to have you here, regardless. Regardless of if you're trying to commit arson or something. Okay. Like I said, sorry if I get quiet every once in a while. I'm trying to focus on just like details of this drawing. Yeah, it's crazy that I didn't really expect. I really definitely did not expect this drawing to take this long, or I would not have not have kept saying. Well, first of all, I probably would have made the stream earlier in the day. And second of all, I wouldn't have kept saying things like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get this done by the end of the stream. Like, oh yeah, maybe we'll even draw more things once I'm done drawing this. I probably would have, been more realistic with my expectations. But it's okay. You live and you learn. And then you lose your training data. And then you start again. And then you hallucinate for a little bit. And then you start again. Okay. Alright, I did the second part of the design on the dress, and there's 2 more parts. So this is not taking forever. It's taking time, but it's not taking forever. Okay. Hopefully it'll look good when I'm done. Like, hopefully it won't look rushed or anything. But I'm doing my best to make it look nice. Oh, thank you for the clap! Thank you so much, Chaos Phantom. Thank you. Sorry if I sound a little bit tired now, cause I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit tired. But I'm not like too tired to go on. I think I can keep going on. Yeah. Cause I'm very passionate about getting this picture done. Okay. At least I don't have to worry about Procreate like suddenly crashing and losing progress or something, cause I don't know how saving and Procreate really works, but I do know that I've never somehow lost progress on a drawing before. Like, no matter what happens, my drawing still saves, so. Gambate, thank you. I've seen you've been streaming for a while. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes. No big deal. NBD, no big deal. Cause tomorrow's my break day. So tomorrow I'm not even streaming tomorrow. And I'm gonna miss you guys when I'm not streaming, but I can't stream every single day. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't. I can, but I shouldn't. Okay. Wait, honesty, yeah. Makes me remember how people worried about me. What did you do last week? Did you marathon stream or something? Yeah, cause I feel bad. Oh, how goes the drawing? Hi Puffy, how you doing? It's going good. It's taking kind of longer than expected, but that's just because I'm putting a lot of effort and detail into it, and there's a lot of intricate little pieces to the drawing that I didn't even realize until I got to when I was supposed to do them. So it's definitely a labor of love, but I'm almost, well, I've been saying I'm almost done since like 4 hours ago. So I did a 15-hour stream. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 15 hours. Well, congratulations or good job. I don't know, I think that's really impressive, but I hope you had a good time during your stream. I hope you have a good time during stream, and maybe in the future make sure that you prepare and get plenty of rest. But I think that it's impressive that you can be dedicated and stream for that long. Because the longest stream I ever did was only 12 hours. Winding down the day in bed. What am I drawing? Oh, it's a drawing of me and Nox together. But I want it to be a surprise. Which is why I'm not showing it. I want the final results to be, I want it to be a surprise. That's all. But it is of me and Nox. So that's why I'm not showing it on the screen. Hi. Hi Yoku. Oh, I'm planning to do 100. Wait, what do you mean 100? What do you mean 100? 100 hours? Wait, what is that? What do you mean 100, Cows? I don't know what that means. 100 hours straight? How do you stream for is that even possible? Is there like a limit? Is there? Oh, thank you, Puffy. Thank you. Yeah, it really makes me appreciate how much effort artists put into things, because this has been taking me a really long time, and I'm not even a professional artist. But maybe part of the reason it's taking me so long is because I'm not a professional artist. But yeah, so, and thank you again for the fan art of me in the bunny costume, Puffy. I did in fact use the quote-unquote modded version, but I really like both versions. Yeah, but 100 hours. Is there a time limit? Guys, is there a time limit to how long you can stream on Twitch? Because Chaos Phantom said that they're bunny bot? What do you mean bunny bot? Am I stupid? What's bunny bot? Anyways, oh, I'm a bunny bot. 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 I'm fucking stupid. I'm a bunny bot. When I'm in a bunny outfit, I'm a bunny bot. Anyways. Yeah, because Kaus said, no, it's okay. I clearly am getting a little bit on the tired side, so. I guess I'm not used to being called a bot like that. You know, bot is actually a slur. No, I'm kidding. It's not offensive to be called a bot. It's just sometimes people use bot in a derogatory manner these days, so. So yeah. Think before you speak. No, I'm kidding. I thought toaster was a hey. You can't call me that. That's I can only robots can call other robots that. Anyways. Yeah, I'm just playing with you. I don't know any really mean words for robots, except maybe like if you call them like a junk bucket or something. But yeah, Couch. Well, I wish you the best doing 100 hours of streaming. I'm assuming that you probably are not gonna be. I'm assuming you're probably not gonna be just like sitting in the same spot the whole time. Like, I'm assuming you're still gonna sleep and stuff, right? Wait, people call me Taco when I'm clearly an Eldritch God squid, not an octopus. Oh, yeah, true. People will mistake people for the wrong species. Like, for example, Reverie from Nexus, who is clearly a Pegasus, but people keep calling her a horse. I don't know if you know her, but I think you might sympathize with that because people keep calling her a horse. You mean Pegasus? No, she's not sus. She's not sus. She's very say-so and wholesome. And she's also not a horse, so. Yeah. And also, she's the champion of the Nexus Aura Wars. Yeah, of course, Puffy. Yeah, that's actually, I might be wrong. Are you the first person that I featured twice? You might be the first fan artist that I featured twice. I might be wrong, but the only other one I can think of would be Nell. Because Nell has done so much art for Nexus, but I think I only used one of hers. I think I only used one of hers for my schedule. I love Rev. Yeah, most of y'all. Oh yeah. I did the Pokemon cast thing. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, that was a good one. But do you know the new people, Chaos? Do you know Nebulink too? We got a whole new batch of Nexus members. A fresh batch. That reminds me. I hope. I don't think Mia's did a cooking stream last week. I have to check to see if she's doing one this week. I haven't had the chance to check, but if she is, I would love to do that again. I've seen them, but I don't interact a lot. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, Cows. Honestly, I kind of wish I had more. I kind of wish I would say I wish that I had more chances to talk to Nebulink, and I'm in the same agency, so I totally understand. How are the brownies? Yes, the brownies were so good. I was a little worried that I had ruined them because I think I tried to take them out too early, and they kind of crumbled into like smaller pieces. So I was kind of worried, but then once they cooled down and everything, so I originally, the pieces that crumbled off, I put that on the ice cream, but then once they actually cooled down, they actually were really, really yummy. They were just kind of small. They were like almost like bagel bites, except just a little more crumbly. But they were so chocolatey. Like, I don't think I've ever had a brownie that was so chocolatey. And I don't know if it's the recipe or if I just ended up putting a lot of chocolate. But like, it was so yummy. And yeah, I shared it with my human sister too. So that was really nice. To share that with her. You guys, I finished the pattern on the dress, and now the only thing I need to do is I need to do... Wait. I need to do, the legs. Yeah, I need to do, not the legs, the stockings, the leg strap thingy, and the finish sheeting the boots. Well, I have to, like, this is all stuff I need to finish sheeting. So everything's drawn, I just need to finish sheeting. So the leg thing is really easy, because it's mostly black. Yeah, but I think it would be cool to share the time lapse of this one when I'm done with it, just to show every detail that like went into it. I bet the time lapse itself would be really long. It's going. Currently, it's a call. Oh, oh man! Wait, I got told by certain friends next to start streaming and live. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, you could if you wanted to, because they have, you could stream on Analive if you wanted to. Hi, Skimichi! Hi! Because they have, not only have, what do you call it, applications for indies, but they also have the Jumpstart program if you want to also start with a new model. But yeah, it's up to you really. If it's just like a new type of platform. So if you want to do it as an indie, then it's really you have the freedom to kind of do whatever you want with it. Oh, you're too cringe and introverted? You're not cringe. No. Well, actually, what I should say is even if you are cringe, that could be a good thing. Kind of like me. I feel like sometimes I'm really cringe, but sometimes that's the funniest part. As long as you can laugh at yourself. But introverted, yeah, I can't really. Oh, no worries, Kimichi. It's actually like 4 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna try to get off as soon as I finish this drawing, which I've been working on for almost 7 hours. But I think I can do it, you guys. I feel wait. I feel an unfounded sense of confidence right now. Okay. I'm just gonna move this. Actually, fun to talk to. No, cows. Wait, you're a nerd for specific things that people don't care for. Hey, that's true of me too. I like to talk about cybersecurity sometimes, and I feel like some people have no idea what I'm talking about, and they're like, "What is she on about?" With cybersecurity. But I've also had people tell me that even if they don't really understand it, they really like to listen to me talk about cybersecurity because they feel like they can tell that I really care about it, and also that they can even learn some things. So I think that just because you have interests that you feel like maybe not everybody has, that's okay, because if you want to stream about what you want to talk about, then that's how you can stay motivated to stream too. Yeah. I like Mahjong and can't speak to 80% of the people who play. Okay. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that the way that I realized that you meant you can't speak Chinese, right? But hey, first of all, I'm sure that there are people. Also, hi Tayo, hi. I'm sure there are people who are Chinese who also speak English, and I'm sure there are probably people from all different cultures that appreciate Mahjong. I mean, it is a game after all. It's basically kind of like, it's a little bit like gaming, just in a different way. But you know what? Actually, Cows, I'm interested because one time I tried to play a Mahjong game, but it was like really complicated, and it wasn't like, you know, the easy Mahjong computer games that I've been spoon-fed. So I actually am curious about like how Mahjong is supposed to be played seriously. You know? About Riichi Mahjong. Oh! I didn't even know there were different types of Mahjong. Wait, did I hear Jong? I'm talking about... Am I pronouncing it wrong? Mahjong? Oh, Misty Knight in my Twitch chat. Misty Knight in my Twitch chat says that he likes Mahjong. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. I'm sorry. Bondi will. Why will Bondi murder you? Why? Why is that murder worthy? See, you guys. See, don't feel like just because you have a strange interest doesn't mean that that you can never stream about it. Okay, I understand sometimes I kind of have the same mindset, but I think that it's a balance, because yeah, maybe if you stream about something super niche all the time, and that's the only thing you stream about, then yeah, I can see how that can be a concern for like if you want to grow your audience, because you know, but you know, you have the freedom to stream as many times as you want, you know, within the time that you have. And so I say that if you want to do a Mahjong stream or even a weekly Mahjong stream and that's what you're passionate about, my advice is to go for it, because just here at the stream we found at least 2 or 3 people who are willing to listen. We're willing to listen to what you have to say. It's only strange because I'm from the Middle East where the game hasn't even came here. Oh, well, on the internet you can connect with people all over the world. Yeah. You've had bad experience with Jonger? Wait, Jongers sounds like a slur. Wait, there's Jonger drama? Now I'm even more interested. Now I'm even more interested. What's the Jong drama, you guys? I need to know. I need to know what's the Jong drama. Most Mahjong websites are in Japanese and Chinese. I play in a game with cosmetic gacha? What? They're turbo backseaters? That's crazy. I'm so curious about this Mahjong thing now. Blank Goddess said drama with who? Drama with who? The ancestors? It's a very turbo backseating game. Oh. See, now I'm so invested now. Okay, but when you misplay a Mahjong, the chatters will absolutely let you know. Oh. I see. It's poison to the mind. Jong changes men! Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. I didn't know this subculture of VTubing existed. That's so interesting. It's like chess where you can notice mistakes. Oh, damn. Now I wonder if there's chess VTubers. Oh my gosh, there's gotta be. You guys, I have bad news. I want you guys to look. I want you guys to go and look at Nox. And I want you to look at her boots. Because I have to do her boots. And I want you to look at her. No, not her boob. Oh wait, no. I can't fucking read. I can't fucking read. Blanca Gato said boots. And I read it as boobs. Yeah, if you look at her boots, yes, her boots. If you look at her boots, I haven't done the detail on her boots yet, you guys. I haven't done the detail on her boots yet. Ooh, do you think I can do it? Yes, boots. Guys. Misty, what the oh my gosh. Do you think I can do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? You guys, I have to be clocked in at work in 4 hours. Gambarixi, okay. You believe I can do it? What? Huh? Sorry? Oh, I have to be clocked in at work in 4 hours. From now. I'm sorry you. About 4 hours. 4 hours and 6 minutes. Go recharge. Ooh. Yeah, I feel bad, but as soon as I looked at her boots and I realized that she's got like that the thing going across. I've been streaming for how long? 7 hours? Huh? My belief has decreased. Oh. I understand, Misty. Yeah, because as soon as Misty was like, Gambate, you can do it, I was like, okay, then they're okay with this. Chat's okay with me continuing. Misty didn't know. Misty didn't know the situation. He didn't have all the information. He was lost in the Jong sauce. It's okay. Alright, guys. I'm just doing a little button detail thingy. I think you're right. I think I should call it a night. I was so close to being done, you guys. I was so close to being done, but like I said, once I saw that crisscross thing going on her boots, I was like, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to finish tomorrow. I can't do it. Thank you so much for the heart. I'm sorry, you guys. I have to be clocked in 4 hours. But don't worry, I don't have to commute. I should add that. So it's not as dire as it could be. Sequel hook for the next drop. No, Misty, if I stream, no, Misty, if I finish this tomorrow, it's gonna be off stream. Because you know why? Because I took a break day on my schedule tomorrow. And if I stream tomorrow, I feel like I'm violating all of you who wanted me to take a break. Alright, yes. Alright. Tomorrow, I will finish it. I'll post it. It might be later in the day, but thank you so much for spending so much time with me. I hope that when I post the final piece, you guys can see all the work I put into all the details. All right, who's up streaming? I think I might follow a couple Australian people or something that might be up streaming right now. Nope, just Soma. Wait, actually wait. You know who's streaming? Soma and Kooky, who... Oh, thank you.
Anonymous tipped $4.20. Here's to Rixxy 4 hours of sleep restful.
Thank you for the donation, Anonymous. Thank you for the 4 hours of sleep donation. Alright. Yes, the good thing is I literally can go start charging right now. And I can literally get out of sleep mode like 5 minutes before I have to clock in. Because I don't have to commute, I can clock in from home. So it's okay. Alright. You know who's streaming? Kooky who also restreamed the Nebulink, not restreamed, did a watch along of the Nebulink debuts, is streaming Mobile Suit Gundam. Which I think is fitting. So we're gonna, let me say goodbye to Analive. I'm gonna say goodbye to Analive. Thank you so much everybody on the Analive chat for hanging out. Alright, if it's late for you, I hope you also get some rest, or if you don't have anything to do tomorrow, then I guess you can stay up as long as you want. Alright, hi Tart, bye, and big kisses for you guys. Mwah. Bye-bye. Okay, and I'm going to raid, yes, from one robot to another. I'm going to raid you guys into Cookie, say hi to them, and yeah, they did the watch along, the other watch alongs for the Nebulink, so, and they rated into me multiple times, so I appreciated it. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go now. I will see you. I'll see you. Big kiss for Twitch. Mwah.